internet land. Welcome back to Dot Hack Infection. Tonight we are continuing part 3 of this playthrough of this game here. And in between streams, I grinded out a couple more levels to try to stay ahead of the game here so we can kind of maximize our time on stream tonight. Thank you for your patience. I know I'm here a little late tonight, but it was a special occasion. It's Mr. Midas' birthday today. He turned 9 years old. We'll be taking a little break here in a few hours to properly celebrate. I got him a little cookie that I'd like to give him on stream here, but since he just ate a rather full and special dinner, I figure we'll wait a couple hours and let him digest that a little bit first. So maybe somewhere midway through the stream, we'll take a little intermission and give him that proper, and you guys can wish him a proper happy birthday. Other than that, he has been kind of hurting this week because he played a little too hard on Sunday and his hip has been bothering him. So while he may be coming and going as it is, I'm gonna try to keep him up and down to a minimum. I kind of wanted to do something special with him tonight, like have him chase his laser, throw the ball a few times or something for you guys. But since he's been hurting, I kind of gotta write that off. So maybe we'll take a rain check on that in a few something. But anyway, yeah, he's turning 9, and we'll take a little bit to acknowledge it. You can probably see him. You can probably see his very tip of his nose on the right side of the Midas cam right there. But yeah, so just to kind of keep him, healthy and everything. I did drug him up with some doggy aspirin, so he'll probably be a little bit out of it anyways. But anyways, this is not a scam, aka Jasmine. Welcome in. You got the bragging rights of being the first one here tonight, and for beating Brock here too. He'll be around sooner or later. I'm pretty sure he was waiting for me to start, so maybe he missed the alert here, but he'll be along shortly to pick on, right? And AM Mayhem, welcome in, sir, as usual. And Schizo Freak, it's nice to see you. I hope you've been doing well. But anyway, yeah, so all that aside, nothing really super new to report. I guess one thing I would like to talk about, last week, actually two things now. Last week we did Arkham Horror, which was a lot of fun. We had a member of our party was sick, and seeing as how our current campaign, we were right dead middle of basically action scene that we didn't want to break up without having somebody there. So we were just taking a quick aside last weekend to do a one-shot instead. We should be back to our normal campaign as usual next time we play, but provided nobody else gets sick or whatever. And kind of going around a little bit, so I had a couple co-workers who've been sick and kind of coming in, and I'm just like, but yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. The Arkham Horror stuff is always a good time, and I really like going back to the investigators of that whole, Lovecraftian world. I'm kind of getting attached to Yorick, I won't lie. I've played him a couple of times now, and man, that shovel is effective. Oh gosh, if you guys missed it last Saturday, long story short, we were checking out more or less a crime scene. Without going into it too much, I played Yorick, a gravedigger, and my main weapon was the shovel that he uses, his bopping shovel, or digging shovel, however you want to look at it. But anyways, at one point in the story, I came across a shotgun, and I kicked open a door and fired 3 different rounds, 3 or 4, I think it's 3, but anyway. Missed every single one of them. I just set the shotgun down, took the shovel back, and I basically was hitting the rest of the night. I think I missed once or twice with the shovel, but yeah, I more or less was just thunk, thunk, thunk. Like, I don't know what it was. I think my scores were pretty similar as far as range versus me, but I digress anyway, but that was a lot of fun. But another thing I wanted to talk about is, I don't know, I'm super hyper fixated on this, but the latest Hades 2 patch just dropped. Apparently it's a big content patch, so I'm definitely going to be playing that. So depending on tomorrow, no promises obviously, but maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday. I might save it for Saturday. Again, all depends on how the weather works out, because one of those 2 days I want to take Midas out to the park, the Sleepy Hollow, the big trails and stuff. He can do okay walking. It's more or less just getting up and down is what bothers him. But anyways, I'd like to take him hiking, but I want to do it obviously on a nice milder day, and we're getting some heavy storms tonight, so who knows about what tomorrow might look like. But anyways, one of those days I may, again, no promises, I may try to stream some of the Hades 2 new patch content. I'm excited about it because apparently this is the last big patch that they're releasing before Alpha or whatever, where they live release the game for realsies. So this more or less, unless they have any other secrets they're gonna tuck in before the final release, like this is gonna be it, man. And we finished the last patch, I don't know, some odd months ago or whatever. I'd have to look in the archives to remember exactly when, but no, we finished that. I ran that a couple of different times, and we got to see more or less the final question mark boss of the game, at least up to that point anyway. But no, I'm really excited. I've been talking with I've been talking with Andy, who's on the D&D streams. He's my coworker too, but I've been talking with him like just about every day for the last 2 or 3 days about Hades 2, and we've been really on a big Greek mythology kick the last few days, so it's rather exciting to get back into that world and finish the fight or whatever. God, I don't know how many hours I've got into it, like maybe 125 or something like that, maybe give or take. But Hades 1, I have close to 200, like I'm just shy of it, like 198 or something. But yeah, no, those are wonderful games, and God, I paid $20 for each of them. What a steal, right? But anyways, I'm gonna stop my jabbering here, and we're gonna go ahead and get going. Nobody said anything about my mic being silent, so that's a good sign. And I was nervous because it took me a few more. I was actually ready to go by quarter after, but I noticed when I kicked up OBS, my camera was super choppy, and that made me really worry. So I had to take about 10-15 minutes to kind of figure that out. And, fingers crossed, I think I got it, but who knows. But anyways, yeah, without further ado, let's get the story continuing on here. I'm gonna move up real quick. Oh, hell, that's the good stuff. Dr. Pepper, man. I've been cheating at work. I usually have Dr. Pepper, like I usually would mix a Pepsi and Dr. Pepper because I'm a big cherry Coke kind of person. And since we have Pepsi at work and we don't have a cherry Pepsi, I kind of gotta do what I can. So it's kind of like a cherry-ish Dr. Pepper. I don't know. Anyway, I ramble, but I've been doing that. But we have Pepsi Zero, and now Pepsi, the Zero stuff isn't too bad. It's definitely a different flavor, but it's not as bad as the diet stuff. So I've been kind of cheating and making the bulk of it the Pepsi Zero and adding Dr. Pepper to it to give it some extra flavor. And, you know, I feel a little bit better about it. I'm just basically trading one poison for another, but at least it's less sugar. But I need caffeine, damn it. I'm an AM worker, and I'm more or less allergic to coffee, so I have tea before I go in, but, you know, it burns out after an hour or two. You need something to carry. But anyway, more or less this game we've come across, we've gotten through the first big part of the game, Mak Anu, home world. Now we're in whatever the hell place is. There's usually area info, but anyways, we're in this section of the game. This is basically, I think each of these games is split into 2-ish parts in a way of thinking, and we're in part 2 of 1. So you don't work for me. Well, sometimes when I want to grind her, well, yeah, see, you just kind of canceled out your own argument there. I'm a public servant. But anyways, yeah, no, so we are more, I don't know, it's hard to judge how far we actually are through this, because the game is in 4 parts, so, and I played it, God, it had been 15 something 20 years ago. So anyways, we're making pretty decent progress. So story so far, Extreme Cliffs Notes version. This character here, his name's Kite. Hi, Kite. His buddy Orca invited him to this MMO called The World. It's a VR sort of game where people jack into the universe, like, you know, the typical kind of, it's more or less a meme of a story at this point, but it was rare back then. But anyways, long story short, we're partying along with Orca and Kite here, and Orca and Kite come across this girl in white and some weird looking wizard ass looking thing chasing it. Ends up the wizard ass thing has basically command over glitches in the game and hacked Orca and deleted his character, question mark. But the character, the player behind the character went into a coma. So, hey, guess what? If you die in the game, you die for real, sort of thing, I guess, going on here. Anyways, Kite got hacked too, but he got this wrist bracelet thing that allows him to kind of counter hack, if you will. When an enemy gets weak enough, I can turn it into something that's insignificant with like 1 hit point. And basically steal the virus that was corrupting the enemy and use it for my own self. Pretty gnarly, huh? And it turning the virus against itself. But anyways, and here we are. We've been trying to investigate what happened to Orca, and it's kind of happening to other people too. And basically, you advance the story by going to the web forums and going to your email and reading emails, and they give you locations to go to in game, and you just kind of keep flip flopping, and that's how you advance the story more or less. So yeah, long story short, there it is. All right, now I will shut up and rest my breath for a few minutes here while we paw through some emails. Well, I guess I gotta read, but you know what I mean. But yeah, like I said, I power leveled a little bit. I think last time I played this, I was like in the ballpark of level 22 or something like that. So it's not really power leveled. I really didn't get a chance to play too much this week because we've had halfway decent weather, and I like to sit outside and like comics or do yard work or whatever when, you know, before it gets to be 90 degrees every frickin' day like it has been for a couple days now. Alright, so I need to log out. Check some emails. Nothing new on the board. Check the Zeos. Oh, and I changed the background, by the way. I think I did that on stream last time, but wow, no new email. All right, so I must have an objective already. Back to the world. I'm gonna double check. Coma. So yeah, Kite posted that about his friend as a coma, and they deleted it. So the company behind the game is pretty corrupt too. I think I just left it at a server. Last place. Dunlorag, that's what it is. Highland City. Alright. Best of my wordless. There it is, yep. Here revealed from Black Rose's investigation. That's right, because she wanted to come along. Alright. Party down. Head. Black Rose. Ooh.
Okay.
Here I come. Alright, and then add. So I've been using Heroes as my alternate for now. Because he makes a good tank character, and he's got like a wide range for his attacks, because he's a big, large axe, or heavy axeman, excuse me. But, my god, I'm so sick of his theme. Unfortunately, when he's in your party, when you're in an overworld in the game, his music takes precedence over anything else. So this entire time, it's been the same freaking... You guys heard it last time, and people even commenting on it, like, man, this is like circus music or something. Like, yeah, so... God, I kind of want to use somebody else. To be honest with you, I might actually switch to Stroll or Natsu or Arctina. I don't know. Who do you guys think I should call up? Yeah, and Elk are a little under leveled, so maybe not them. But Natsu. And you guys have a pick? I mean, I don't mind, but we don't want to see Pyros' music the entire time. Or I can go with Pyros. Let's do that for the first, and then maybe we'll switch it up somewhere through. Good. Both what I know for now. You guys get to hear it once, maybe twice if I forget. Alright, word list. So yeah, Black Rose is kind of looking into stuff with us because she's got her own reasons. I can't remember. I don't think she really revealed quite what those are yet. But she is concerned about this too, so hey, here we are. The other people in my party that I can invite, with the exception of Mia and Elk, who seem to have an interest in this sort of hacking and glitching crap going on. So far the other characters don't seem too involved. They're just players in the game having a good time. Level 20 and I'm on 26. Let's go. I cannot warp to this area. What? No. Elite hack source here. I think I have enough of these. Alright, I got a Q now. Got 2 B's. Got 11 A's, boy. Yeah, because that was kind of what stopped us toward the end of that stream. I mean, I ended when I wanted to end anyway, but I was like, oh, I don't have enough A cores, so I made sure while I was grinding some levels to get a few A cores just to have, you know, bucket ready to use. We're hackers! Look out, Pentagon! Grr! I'm gonna hack Starnet. Firewall means nothing to me. Waha! I love how you can see the flashing of the screen on my face too. I'm going through the tunnel too! Woo! Look at that.
Well, this is different.
There's that damn music. Totally anticlimactic, is it not? Oh, I hate it. Alright, so first off, let's have everybody boof. Orv. Hey, thanks, Pupils. Black Rose has defense against physical, so that's pretty cool. Alright, then the lastly thing. By the way, I stocked up a little bit on stuff because I found this game is very menu dependent. Like, I have to like cure like confusion and stuff. You always gotta pop in here and pick it out, and yeah. Well, there's a lot of crews in the menu, a lot more than I remember then. But hey, whatever it is with it. Crews will let me run like the wind. Hey, free boof. Aptorv. Everybody had Aptorv. Should be fairly easy. I mean, I am like 6 levels ahead of this zone. Getting 6 experience. Look at Pyros, he's mad with power. I guess I didn't necessarily need to buff. Here I am like trying to go for max efficiency here. Look, 2 more free boofs. Evolve. Epijuka. We're resistant to water. Oh look, another one, dang. We're just gonna roll over everything. Okay, fire resistance up, earth resistance, or might be resistance. Could be attack too. Both, I don't know. Hard to do it. Look, this world's getting so hacked that the sky is like falling apart. Ow, ow. Get over. Alright. You know what? God dang, man. Look at all, I've got so many boofs, it's got a second row started. Alright. Oh hey, one of these things. I'm gonna skip. Let's find the entrance to the dungeon. I'm just gonna skip battles because it's kind of pointless to fight them for 6 a piece. Boom. This is why I love the frickin' Kiki Charm. Blue Street Speed by Hi, the twin blade. The pumpkin. See you later. Hey, another boof. Oh god, I'm gonna have like 3 rows of boofs here. Oh, hey. Oh. That looks delicious. Another boof! Dorma, look at all the boofs! This is probably the most I've ever had in this game. Skirt! There's the end. My allies come back and Kite is just like jacked. Oh god, they caught me. Hey, look at this entrance. Isn't that spoopy? It just went in its mouth. Yuck. Those? Alright, well, down we go, I guess. I'm resistant to about everything. Let's go. Probably. Oh, Lorex. Lorex. Ow, ow. Get over here. I criticaled it too. What a doofus. What a dumbass. Hate him. Duels? Hate them duels? Explode much? God, I love being power leveled. This is ridiculous. Means we'll get some maximum story tonight, chat. Like, I admit, it was a little grindy. But that's, you know, that's what MMOs were back then.
Bloody egg.
Bloody egg, and it's weird. Anyways. But yeah, no, it's nice because I can do the grindy bits more so off stream. And, you know, when we get to hang out, then I can kind of speed along the story. Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. Not necessarily hanging around playing this game for, you know, the next 20 months. Like, I do want this to be a long play, don't get me wrong. But eventually I do want to move on. I mean, or you guys want me to move on after a while? God, they're actually getting through. Basically. Alright. Thank you. Alright, that'll do. Hey, where'd you come from? Look at him go. Whoops. There's gas. I know I have the fortune wire. Ouch. First. Yep. Alright. It was eating my mana. Hey, look at that. This thing doesn't have a very long digest. Okay. A lot of swords. For sure. All dungeon portals open? This is a small one. Hey, fine by me, I guess. Impulse to hit these.
What the?
Oh, here we go. Check this out.
And so I shall name her Aura. Without you, she would not exist. The shining girl, Aura.
It was sudden. Apparently, this is restricted server. This is an egg area? I don't know.
We will entrust her with our will.
Whose will? Oh, really? Whose will? Why isn't he around anymore?
Our future is in her hands. She is our...
You now have the Herald's Note. Added to key item.
What is this?
And teddy
I
bears.
don't know, but Aura is probably that girl.
The girl in white. Bruh.
You mean the
Ora,
girl
ora,
who
ora,
gave her
ora.
the bracelet?
Yes, I just think it's her.
Look! There's more over here!
Shunning the field, broken by wave. The shadowed girl whispers, surely I will return.
Who's Shirley? Will now
Alas,
Shirley?
the truth unbeknownst, awaiting her at journey's end. Eternal mourning for her land.
I'm still no Brock. That hoe ain't loyal. Where the hell is he? I demand a recount. No, I'm kind of wondering where he's at too. He's normally right on it. I know I started a little later, but it's treason. Get your pitchforks and torches out, chat. We have to hunt him down. Yeah, no, I'm not sure where he's at. I don't know. Epitaph 00.
Well, that doesn't make any sense either.
Yeah.
Like, well, how do we get out of this area? They didn't program an exit. Just a big old never-ending white room.
Well, if I find anything, I'll email you.
Okay, I'll do the same. See ya.
Alright, so that's that for that. And she just logged out of the party too. Gosh, how rude. Alright, so anyways, log. Well, okay. Usually alerts you if you get a new email or whatever, but maybe a board post? Hey! Is missing. Oh yeah, that's right. These two are catching up. Haven't seen you around for a while. Elf, are you okay? Haven't seen you either. Maybe you got bored. Last time I saw you found an interesting areas. I don't think you got bored with the geek. You know what? Why don't you just go there? I did, but it was protected. And he hasn't replied to my emails either. Alright. So what's the address? Question mark. New soundboard idea posted. Alright, I'll check it out, AM. God damn it, I never got an alert. Hope you've had a good week so far, my dude. There he is. Jasmine, sick him. Oh, you're in for it now, Brock. I'm sorry. I can't hold him back. No, I'm doing good, buddy. Not, this week's actually been kind of quiet, so I'm taking my blessings for what it is. Oh, dear, Brock. I'm sorry, Brock. Not really. Yeah, no. Kappa. What time do we call this? She's got the gallows built, man. I'm sorry. But yeah, quiet good, definitely, absolutely. Either tomorrow or Saturday, I want to take him out for a nice hike over at old Midas out for a nice hike to Sleepy Hollow. It is his birthday today, as I said at the beginning of chat. We'll be celebrating it a little bit halfway-ish through stream, somewhere in between here in the end of stream. Because he kind of played a little hard on Sunday and he hurt his hip again, so he's been doing better today. Walking's not such a big deal, but getting up and getting back down and stuff is kind of what gets him. So I'm going to kind of keep getting him up and down to a minimum tonight. But I feel like 1 or 2 more good sleeps and he'll be back to full. Like I said, walking and stuff, like we've taken hour and a half long walks, like real careful, of course, taking our time and stuff. He's absolutely unfazed, but it's getting rolling over and stuff like that, getting up and down. It's kind of, he was whimpery last couple days. But anyways, yeah, I did get him, like, he's got a special birthday cookie I want to give him. I was going to share that with you guys, too, giving it to him, so. But we'll do that a little bit later. He had a really nice big meal right before stream, so a big can of wet food and some treats put in it and a little bit of regular kibble, too. So I want him to digest that before we give him this big old cookie. At least a little bit. Happy birthday, yeah, oh yeah. Let him rest, yeah, no, so we'll see him at least not wandering around back here somewhere. I brought his bed out, as you guys can see, so he could be a little bit closer to me. And because I bought him some odd years ago a cot that's raised up in the air, so it's easier on his joints. And I've been trying to encourage him to use that instead of resting on the floor, so feel better. Here, getting up is more difficult as when you get older. Well, don't use it, you lose it. Is that how the saying goes, right? But anyways, but yeah, we're just progressing through the world. I ground out a few extra levels in between. Hold up. There we go. There we go. I feel better now. How old is he again today? He turns 9 today. 9. You can actually see the very tips of his paws right here. But he is technically on stream. He is doing the bare minimum to be on stream right now. But yeah, he's there. He's He's like, there, I've done my work for the night. I'm out. Start aging backwards, yes, please. Oh, gonna be hitting double digits next year. Of course, I get sweatier every year, but trying not to jinx it or anything. He's been doing really well, so gonna knock on wood for careful. Be extra careful, but no, like treated me so good. I hope I treat him half as good as he does to me. I know Brock ain't getting no treat. Man, you know what? I do have a newspaper around here somewhere I'm sure we can roll up. Not now, you're late. No treat. Yeah, bad. No. You're fine. Alright, anyway. The world reaches 20 million. Well, it's a really... No, I'll be waiting for your mail. I haven't changed my address. Oh, there's just more people catching up. Trying to, like, simulate it being a live action web forum here. It's the worst computer virus ever known. It's spread over network generations ago. Green flickers really fast or something, and don't some people die from it? And the Deadly Flash. What's Deadly Flash again? I've heard about it. Worst computer virus. The virus that spread from Japan in December of 03. It flashed onto the computer monitor and affected the pituitary gland and resulted in consciousness disorders. Over several 100 million people were affected and 7 people died. They caught the guy in Japan, and it was the first case to fall under the network safety. As for the guy, I think he was put to death. So this is where shit's getting real, okay? He was given the death penalty, but he hasn't been put to death yet, I think. They say that they're going to revise the network safety law in the next Congress. They're going to get rid of the death penalty clause. I'm thinking that guy won't be put to death because of this. Man, who would have thought a threat about neuro goggles would end up here? The FMD bashed on this board seem to be doing pretty well. Can't tell if it's good or bad unless he actually... So this is just like another tangent talking about. But holy shit, it's getting serious. It's causing basically seizures. Get another loaner car since your touchscreen is not working? Nope. They just didn't fix it, and I got my regular car back. They said they couldn't get the issue to trigger, so they said it's been out a month or whatever. So he's just said if it does it again and I'm able to drive it in while it's doing it, then we'll try to nail the problem then. But fuck me, right? Or hopefully in your case, loaner truck. Yep, nope, I'm driving my regular vehicle again. New version again. Ultimate, which is the OS that's running the game. Coming out with a new version. WNC is saying all Ultimate is perfect. They're just cheering for the Ultimate company. Wonder if President Coleman is showing his true colors like Ultimate. Ultimate Showdown. But really nothing new here. Wonder if we just gotta fart around and do a random server. Sometimes stuff doesn't immediately show up. Like, you'll have to play for a little bit, not necessarily even go into a dungeon, but like play for like 5 minutes or so, and then new email appears out of nowhere. Drive it straight through the showroom and say, now there's something for you to work on. Yeah, I wouldn't have to worry about a loaner after that, Brock. I'd probably just be sitting in jail, so... Hey, Tiny, welcome in, buddy. Oh, you and me both with the insomnia bug this week. Well, lifelong more or less for us both, but I saw your post earlier, man. I feel for you. I'm running, I wouldn't say quite on fumes. I'm feeling all right now, but most of the day I've just been kind of slogging because I was getting overdue for another day off. I'm just burnt out in general, so it feels like every couple days of work is just like a week. I'll bail you out. I got your... Hey! Yeah, thanks, Brock. I know, you're my driver. My baby driver, right? Good times. Oh, I feel you, man. I'm definitely good when I'm done the stream tonight, whenever I end. I'm... right straight to the pillow. It may or may not be an early night for me. We'll see. I try to just wing it every night. Some nights are a little planned out just because of the nature of the game. Like, if I'm playing Age of Empires, it's like, well... Each Age of Empires game, or Age of Mythology, which I kind of want to go back to for another one-shot day. That was actually kind of fun that afternoon. Like, maybe another Thursday sometime. Like, actually had a good time. Just afternoon, light stream, chill out, play a couple rounds. Anyways, yeah, each of those games is about an hour and a half long or so, or more maybe. So I kind of planned that stuff out. But anyways, I bombarded my room with chips on tear. I read that too when I suddenly had a spider in my face. Oh, Jesus, that's awful, Brock says. I know, you lose your food and the spider's probably still there. Tiny's version of Pocket Sand from King of the Hill, which that is coming back pretty soon. I'm kind of excited because Mike Judge, who also made Beavis and Butthead, brought back Beavis and Butthead a couple of times. Quite successfully, if you ask me. He didn't make a lot of it, but what was made, everybody just universally loved. I've never seen, it's kind of a weird phenomenon, really. Like, everything in the world, everything, people criticize. It can be a picture of a puppy and people, like, you'll find people criticizing it. Anyway, no, the Beavis and Butthead post, when they were going on when those reboots came back in the movie and stuff on Paramount, every single post about it, everybody was just like, man, this is so good. Oh, this is so funny. I love last week, you know. Wow, who knew Beavis and Butthead would bring peace to the world? But anyway, yeah, it was Mike Judge made King of the Hill as well, if you couldn't figure that out already. But it looks like he's more or less keeping the same exact style and stuff for that too, so I'm really excited to see. Plus, he aged the characters like some 10 odd years or something like that, so I'm excited. That puppy is a racist. Yeah, no doubt. You joke, Brock, but man, I tell you, you look hard enough, you'll find it. It came down and filled up half the field of view, and I just instinctively tossed my hand in that direction. God, no kidding, Tiny. Just the way they just casually come down and check out to see what you're doing. Usually don't react to spiders, but when they're breaching my personal bubble with a sneak attack, well, I think anybody would at that point, if not because it's a spider necessarily, but because something is suddenly in your face. Yeah. Sorry, spider. Ian, I made a deal with the spiders a long time ago. If they're outside, I will leave them alone. I will go out of my way to step around them if I see them. But if they're in my house, I will do my best to get them outside. If they are near a door or a window or something, I'll take a piece of paper or something and scoop them on out. But the deal is, if you're too far into my house, yeah, no, man, they don't have any business. There's no bugs in my house, so you're gonna starve. You got no reason to be in here. I'm not as scared of spiders as most people are, but I'm not stupid either. I realize that most, whatever, your common house spiders probably aren't all that deadly or anything, but, you don't ignore that survival instinct when you see a bug and you're like, probably shouldn't touch that. Now, oh yeah, no, for real. But the thing that gets me, where I'm a little bit, I would say mid between, people who freak out about spiders and normal people. Well, maybe that is normal, I guess. I'm not thinking this through. But anyways, ticks. Ticks are my thing, man. Like, I don't freak out super hard, but if I see one on me or around, like, no, that sucker's gotta die, like, yesterday. I hate ticks and the idea of them. Like, it's like, so you take something that's extremely annoying and common, like mosquitoes, and you kind of half-breed it with something scary like spiders, and now you got a blood-sucking son of a bitch that's small enough to escape your detection for a while. Like, oh, come on. That's just not fair. Fuck ticks. Do you have ticks in Norway, Tiny? Brock is asking. We talked about building PCs. I kind of angrily bought PC parts. I can think of worse ways to take out your anger, Tiny. Oh, boy. Ever said your SNL skit where they had two people dressed up like Beavis and Butthead? It was hilarious. You did, Brock. That was funny. Dude, anything Beavis and Butthead has been just phenomenal. It shouldn't work. Especially early days Beavis and Butthead. It was really stupid, but my God, does it hold up somehow. Even as an adult, I find it just as funny as I did as a kid. And that's not impossible to come by, but you get disillusioned a little when you're an adult. Some of the kiddie stupid stuff you enjoyed before kind of seems pedantic or whatever as an adult, but no, that kind of stupid for me anyways hung on. A hacky project super failed. I got angry and bought a bunch of weird old parts of China and local weird places in Norway. Tiny is like, I take out my anger by basically Frankensteining new machines and seeing what I can do with parts. We have ticks. I fucking hate them a lot. Yeah, no, same. What's up, Shanulu? Welcome in, buddy. Ticks are ground mosquitoes. Fuck them. Yeah, like I said, the worst parts of two bugs that are universally hated. Let's take a blood-sucking mosquito, which is really common, and take spooky ass spider that bites that nobody likes. Also super common. And let's just mix them together and make sure that it's got a means to just dig in and not let you go. Oh, by the way, if you have a pet, good luck finding all of them. At least not until after they've sunk in their fangs and they get big because they're all full of whatever blood. Oh, and by the way, they carry disease. Have fun. Cheers. All right, let's keep this party going. Oh, my controller came up while I was eating. Bomb. Alright. First we'll go to the news, because that's usually irrelevant. Neural Goggle sales. Sales of the Sony's Neural Goggle FMD, which came out the 10th of the month, peripheral to the world, continue to be strong. The product sold out in most stores, leaving empty. After hearing the support, Sonos has decided to increase production, but officials comment that the shortage will continue for some time. So they're doing really well despite apparently people dying. Induced coma with online game. Stories have recently been spreading across the internet that the user's online games may cause a player to lose consciousness and fall into a coma. The game in question is The World from CC Corporation, which is currently being submitted to the Guinness Book of World Records as the highest selling game in history. The spokesman for CCC has stated the rumors have no basis in fact, and that there are no plans to deal with these rumors. Yep, deny. Black Rose. Doesn't the missing post bother you? I'm gonna look into it. I was wondering about that. I'm glad that she picked up on it. Cousin uses his work PC in his office. His boss got super jealous and asked me if I could build another one, but it was a lot of weird parts of China and whatnot. Yeah, want to do something different. Nice. The boss got jealous. Build me a better one. I gotta flex on him. I can't have my employees with better computers. I don't do small builds, so I don't blame anyone, but it seems like it'd be the kind of project you do, finish it, never do again, or at least I'd be like that. Just to say you did. Orca. It's Bob. Late, but I got that thing you wanted. I'll be at the area where you said you take your friend. Taylor seems to be hiccuping, so I wrote here. Hope it's not a problem. Take your friends to the first zone we went to, eh? It's the area that Orca took. Okay, let's go to Bursting Passover Aquafield. Yeah, the very first one we went to. So check that out. That's kind of cool. We're gonna go revisit in here. It was fun, but ... Thing I'm building now is basic overkill for what it's gonna do. It's only gonna be connected to an old CRT. Nice. I'm sort of semi-working. I'm looking to get rid of a mini fridge before I advance it any further, but this room here is just, it was my office where my computer and stuff was before. I've been kind of slowly getting bits and pieces together to make it, like, not nearly as impressive as, like, maybe Tiny's or anybody else's out here who are serious collectors, but make a little kind of retro room out of it. I still got my old CRT, big old neat thing, CRT TV. It still works that I know of. And I got my old Sega Genesis. I got the NES back from my brother. I need to look into fixing it if it needs fixing. I think he just said it needed power cord, which I got, so... and, you know, expand my collections of those a little bit, because I got a couple of places I could go for games. But, I got some neat posters. I got the old couch in there. You know, make it kind of a little just retro room. Go in there and play some old Sega or something on a whim or whatever. I'd totally build PCs and sell them, but if I knew they'd sell fast my money, it wouldn't be so tied up. Yeah, you should. You should do that, Brock. Maybe take orders or something like that. Like for, you know, I wouldn't say beginners, but people who aren't going to be so picky, like, well, I need this exact part, this exact, just like, hey man, I'll build you a decent gaming computer for X amount of dollars, or, you know, whatever. Do your research beforehand or something. I mean, do it as a hobby, not necessarily full-time or anything, unless that's something you really, like, maybe get into eventually. You could do it, Brock. I mean, shit, you basically built mine. I was just there. I was like the 12-year-old kid watching Dad tear apart the car and handing him fucking, yeah, I need the ratchet. What's a ratchet? it's the thing that you twist. You helped, yeah, I helped. All proud running into Midas. Hey, I helped build a computer, Mom. I hate being family IT support. I was there too for the longest time, but now that all these kids are being raised up with all this tech, like, I hate to say it, but yeah, I haven't been top dog for quite some time now. I mean, in my family, yeah, I'm probably still top dog, but in general, yeah, I'm far from it. Not like I used to be. My father-in-law found out I build and work on PC, started asking me about it, but I want to be the IT support for a 70-year-old guy who knows not. Oh, dude, yeah, you don't want to be caught doing that. I'm sorry, yeah, to help out is one thing, but you would be basically doing from start to finish on everything. Like, I don't want to go into it too much because I want to, like, not break her privacy, but my aunt got caught up in, like, a kind of a tech nightmare, and yeah, I was just like, so what we're gonna do is we're just basically gonna reformat, and then you're gonna have nothing because you've crossed so many wires in this thing, like, not physically, but, you know, like, probably you got so many problems with it that it's not worth either of our time to try to save any of it. Like, we just yeah, that's gonna be 40 hours worth of work versus 2 tops reformatting. Like, not even that. That's a way high estimate. All right. So, anyways, I don't know if we got any new emails or servers. Oh yeah, no, duh. We were supposed to go back to the first zone. Let's get a party going, maybe. 23, 24, 26. Let's take some other character. Do you think we should? Yeah, I don't want. Okay, we'll use Black Rose still. Okay, she's not available. That's fine. I was kind of wanting to mix it up. But not Sumi. Why not?
Thank you for choosing me. I will do my best.
I will do my best. How about not Pyros? Let's end the Pyros music for a little bit. How about 5 or 20? Right. Let's do. Oh no, it does. I'm looking at the wrong part. 415 versus 530. Gardenia.
It's you. I'm on my way.
Been there, done that. Yeah. Last NVIDIA generation had analog audio was on the 90 series, so I can't go to internet. He has an iPad, and I said it's probably best for him. Yeah, that's same with my mom. Like, they got kind of a shame because a while back she wanted to do more stuff online. She had one of those Kindle Fire things for the longest time. Maybe got 1 or 2 new of them. Then she got interested, like, wanted to do some more advanced stuff, and I'm like, well, you're gonna need a laptop to do some of this stuff. You can't really do everything from a pad or whatever. And so after a while, they finally caved, and they did get a really nice laptop with a touchscreen and everything, but she liked the stupid Kindle so much she didn't want to learn Windows and stuff. She's like, oh, this is too complicated. I sat her down and just taught her how to click and double click, and she's like, oh, I'd like, poo-pooing it already. I'm like, they probably have booted that thing up 3 times, and now it's probably almost a decade old and too old to do anything anymore. Well, I had a really nice laptop for a while, and it just kind of went to waste. But yeah, no, I mean, I guess if that's what the pad is enough for my mom, then all right, whatever, I guess. Big deal. My mom has never touched technology before she turned 65. One of the first things she looked up was a knitting recipe. That's so cool, Tiny. Heck yeah. I can see older people getting into it and be like, all right, well, what kind of recipes can I, or whatever else. That's awesome. Whoop. Roller disappeared. All right, here we are. Do you have any items? Yes, because their items probably suck. Stats. Spiral edge. Oh no! She's got a critical hit. Alright, never mind. And actually pretty decent stuff going on. Righteous. She has a rep, that's important. She has a rep, that's important. She has skill drain. Damn, alright. Girls are taking care of themselves, never mind. underestimate them. All right, so let's go to the first zone if I can with the party. Oh, I gotta go back to the other server. Oracle, welcome in. Boop. Hey, good to see ya. I'm glad you're able to get in here. Taking a break from working. I should have got a Frosty. They've been doing different Frosty flavors, I hear, and I haven't tried any of them. Other than chocolate. I think I had the vanilla once, way back in the day, but they had like orange creamsicle at one point that sounded pretty awesome, and I think they've done mint and stuff like that, but anyway. Back to the gate, running away from what I needed. There are people like my stepdad who think they're computer experts but don't know shit about PC. They'll fuck something up, ask me to fix it. When I explain the problem, he's like, yeah, I was thinking that's what it was. He can be such a douche. Like, okay, if that's what you thought it was, why didn't you tell me in the first place so I could go do it? I wish you would had tried the Thin Misty. Yeah, Thin Mint Frosty when they had those. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing out. Oh well, whatever. Frosties, I guess. I can always go to Blue Moon and get awesome ice cream. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, wow. There's a few here. Hold up. Tetsu. Area challenged by the Goblin, Golden Goblin play tag. Let's get this Goblin first before we jump. Oh, you have to. Okay, never mind. Party. Not quite maybe tomorrow. I was having struggles with avoidance, and I got 2 wisdom teeth yoink my oof. Quite a painful cleaning, so I'm in recovery. Yeah, no. God, that sucks. I remember getting my wisdom teeth out. That wasn't fun. I had to survive off of...
Huh? You're a friend of Orca? That's why you know this place. So, how is he doing?
I had to survive off of KFC's potatoes for like a week. Aw, Brock, thank you. 200! Oracle was your 200! Alright, hold on. You get... How about you...
Copy!
Remember this? Awesome. Brock, you son of a bitch. Thank you. Holy hell. 200, boy. There it is. You are the best. No ads for a surgical patient. Woohoo! Dang, Brock. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That's huge, man. Holy hell. 200. And not to mention this whole time since me getting affiliate, you've had your own sub, you know, so... And how many more? What was it, like 48 or something? You're like at almost 250 technically. Jeez, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Plus, I haven't forgot. And I think I want to do it. I know I've tossed a couple days at you, but let me know if this doesn't work out. Tentatively, maybe Thursday, July 3rd? I got that evening off, and I don't think there's too much going on, so I might do it then. Let me know if that doesn't work out, but... Oh, I'm not worth every penny, but I do appreciate it anyways. I only have 12 cavities. I still need... Oh my gosh, Oracle, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That is a lot. No. But sheesh, well, I wish you luck in being able to get through that. I know you're dealing with a bunch of other crap too, but... Wow. Well, you're getting there. You got the wisdom teeth though, so... That's, yeah, jump number 1. I recommend KFC's mashed potatoes because you don't have to chew those at all. As gross as that sounds. The potatoes and gravy, yeah. Or, I guess I didn't know about them back then, but I do now. Or, me and Brock's favorite, potatoes in a bag. The dehydrated ones that you add water to and you just like pop them in the microwave or whatever. Like, well, I do the water first and then I just stir them in. But yeah, those you basically don't have to chew either, so... It's gotta be worth a handy at least, right? Here's hoping. I mean, I keep offering, but he's playing this goddamn hard to get game. I don't get it. He like throws the subs at me, giggles, and runs away. What the fuck, man? Yeah, but yeah, I just want my teeth ripped out. I hate teeth, and my wife is my hygienist. Oh my gosh, yeah, Brock. You know, knock on wood, but my choppers have been doing me pretty well, so I can't complain. I try to do what I can, though. Ample use of mouthwash throughout the day. I get a little paranoid about having bad breath, so the older I get, the more I've been using mouthwash. You know, I definitely use it before bed, but, you know, once in a while. I got those Listerine breath strips, too. Those are nifty in a pinch. Pull it out, lay it on your tongue, get it all nice and spitty, slosh it around your mouth, good to go. All my wisdom teeth came in fully, but every 10 years or so, one would break. Third ones broke over a little. Oof. Then Friday, more broke off, making it very pointy. My cheek did not like that. Oh, man. That sounds brutal, Oracle. Oh, nice and spitty. I knew you'd like that, Am. It doesn't bother my gums so much, but this tooth here, I grind my teeth in my sleep, or at least I did. I don't know if I do still. I don't feel like I do. Anyway, I ground this fang down, so this one's pretty sharp. So once in a while, it'll start scraping the inside of this here, and makes it a little raw. But that's like once a year tops. It's not anything normal enough to complain about. When I had my wisdom teeth removed, I only had the top two because they were the worst. However, afterwards, I got a blood clot in my cheek. So for 3 weeks, it was like I had a hard golf ball. Oh, bro. It was ugly, painful, and absolutely awful. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. Well, a lot less pain than I thought it would be, though, so that's good. Awesome. I'm just paranoid and anxious to see if I develop dry socket. Yeah, I was just about to mention the dry socket thing. My surgery went horrible, but my recovery went all right. I can't complain. I didn't get the dry socket stuff. It was kind of annoying for a week or two. I mostly just stayed to eating the potatoes for the first few days. Then I started moving on to soups and stuff because you just can't survive on carbohydrates, can you, right? And then soft stuff like sandwiches and stuff like uncooked and whatnot. But the big thing for me and my surgery is I told my, the surgeon or whatever performing it, I told him my body resists everything. Sickness, medication. So you kind of got to use extra gas to knock me out. And guess who didn't use extra gas? And guess who was awake for the whole goddamn procedure? This guy right here, that part sucked. But once I got out and I was able to finally just lay down and kind of zone out and, the after effects of what gas they did give me, like then I was starting to feel fine. But the whole thing, I just... ow, 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 ow. Like, it could have been more painful, I'll admit. I'm not trying to be that dramatic, but yeah, I was up for it. I felt it. Wasn't fun. I was worried about dry socket, but I avoided it. Yeah, no, as long as you're careful. I mean, there's still the random chance to get it, but just take things slow or whatever. Don't use straws. That was the big thing they told me. Any suction, do not do for a while. I was like 30 when I had it done. See, now, my dentist told me that I had room for mine to come in, and he said there could be potential problems, but as it stands right now, you have room for it. But he said, he showed me a video. The video is totally sold me on it, but if you guys don't like graphic stuff, skip the next 30 seconds. It's not terrible, but I know some people are weird about this stuff, but okay, anyways, he showed me this video about, he's like, well, if you leave your wisdom teeth in, the roots can grow around the vein in your jaw and pinch that nerve off, and suddenly you're in trouble, and you're going to be having emergency surgery to get that sucker out, and it's way more complicated. So I was like, yep, do it right now, please. I can suffer when I'm 19. I don't want to do this when I'm 60 or, later in life or whatever. I had a nice big bowl of mashed potatoes yesterday. I also got pudding and applesauce and cottage. Yeah, no, those are all good choices. Lightly toasted burrito this morning, sliced avocado. Those are pretty... Yeah, those all sound really good. Dry sockets or not. Though it was Friday that I was eating a burrito and a random bone shard. No, which was I discovered in the break of the tooth. Might be a coincidence. That sounds familiar. They gave me the shot and were standing next to me waiting to fall asleep. After a few minutes, I looked at them and said, please don't start. I'm still wide awake. They give me a little something extra and I woke up in my bed. Lucky dog. No, I was up for the whole thing and I stumbled out of there and everything. And the worst part is when I left, like I was fully conscious and everything, but I felt like I was not quite drunk. Maybe like really, really high or whatever, but like I was fully aware of everything and thinking pretty consciously, but just like course, the room is like sort of spinny, and you know everything's half numb. So I was like touching things and feeling the fact that I was touching something, but not feeling any texture to it. Also, ice cream, yes, ice cream. Win. At this point, he just asked him to yank the fourth wisdom tooth at the same time, so I don't gotta worry about, yeah, no, that's smart, Oracle. Then there's no complications. Like, I absolutely agree, it's a smart move.
He...
Kite told Bob about Orca being data drained.
That's incredible. That rumor, it can't be.
rumor? Orca also mentioned it.
About there's something unknown lurking within the world. You never heard about it?
Asked him about nitrous, but apparently I'll use that for kids. Oh, well. Like, I'm somebody's kid. Fuck teeth and luxury bones.
That's what Orca was investigating?
I don't have the details.
I also bit the inside of my left cheek last night, so I'm pissed at my teeth. I was like, man, Brock is being violent against his, like, you know, critical function of his head here. That's great. I was bad with my mom. Poor mom, though. A couple of months ago, she had to have 5 teeth pulled. I think her last teeth, so she could have full 10. Oh, no. I'm a little sour right now. And that's the honest tooth. The molar of the story is don't bite your cheek. I hate myself. Hooked up a Raspberry Pi 4 into my CRT with a weird Spanish adapter, so I have been downloading a bunch of old anime TV shows and movies that fit the aspect ratio. Oh no! Oh god, Inverse. I just scared Tiny off, I think. Oops.
Linda was asking him all kinds of questions. Maybe she knows more about it.
The molar of the story, god damn it. Oh, I love it. Your pain, your suffering is my nectar.
She's probably at Delta, buried pagan fiery sands.
Buried pagan fiery sand.
Thank you. I'll check it out.
Oh, and here.
Secret reason.
I think Orca was going to give this to you.
Leah! Well, well, well. Only problem is they're all in Spanish. Alright. Let's read a fragment of the Epitaph of Twilight. Harold's note. We never did look at this. Oh no, we did. Never mind. That was part of that video. Oh, by the way, I got all these Book of a Thousands while I was like data draining stuff. It's more or less just stats for your game. Total number of areas and total play time, magic portals and fields and dungeons, the players you've met, monsters you have fought, chronicles about your friends, got statues, treasure boxes, cast jars, bones. Open up the book. Jar. 50 treasure boxes open. Book Ryu will create an item. Which 5? Yeah, this gives you like all of your cosmetic stuff or whatever. Movie. 200. Dang. Limit has been reached. Cannot create any more items. So there. Now we got a bunch of stuff for the desktop. Now we just pop right back in. Put on this. It is. Area revealed by Bob. 22. Let's go. Downloaded an hour-long video commercials from the 80s in America. 80s commercials weren't allowed in Norway. Oh god, I see those a lot, like old cartoon ones and stuff, Tiny. This bar I go to every other week does that once in a while, and it's, man, it is kind of a throwback, to be honest. I think I might have mild shit. I can't remember the name right now. Something that comes as a side effect of certain psych meds. I got an evaluation and a rate of borderline them recommended meds for it. Anyway, sometimes randomly in the middle of my sleep, while my jaw spasm, bite down inside my cheek and my tongue. Oh no! Arr! Yeah, I have sleep apnea pretty hardcore, so I can't say I bite down on my stuff, but I do stop breathing. Fun. Oh, commercials would be amazing. I stream everything now, so I don't have commercials. When I watch live sports, they're only on every 5 minutes. So annoying. Yeah, no, Brock, I get that too when I try to watch hockey and stuff. Which, by the way, Florida Panthers won the Stanley Cup yesterday. Ooh, repeat winners, so exciting. All right, anyway. I think the first commercials on TV came at the end of the 90s. You lucky dog. Corporate America here. We've had commercials before TV. Damn it. Heard of this kid? That's it. Never heard of that, but more you know, right? American commercials from the 80s be interesting. Clothing, the hair, the products. I miss the 80s. Everybody dogged on the 80s and the 90s and early 2000s, but god damn it, that was like the only period of time where people seemed genuinely happy. In the early 90s. I'd say like where the Bill Clinton scandal, O.J. Simpson, Nancy Kerrigan, that was the beginning of the end, where things just was like roller coaster time. Like, yeah, it just kind of speeds up every year. I'm hoping we hit an up again at some point, but gosh, I don't want to be pessimistic here. Yeah, fuck the Panthers. Thank you, AM. I wanted Edmonton to win too. Well, out of those two, anyway. You can buy this large pickup truck for $6,700. That's crazy to me. Not anymore. Holy smokes. Even a 20-year-old used one is probably 10 grand or more. At least that's what they want it for, anyway. I was in a local commercial for Little Caesars in 91-ish. I went looking for it, but I couldn't find it, and not super surprising. Was not paid. Got made fun for it. Hey, Little Caesars is good, man. I'll defend you, Oracle. It's got a bad rap, but man, like, especially the last few years, I feel like they've really upped their game. I mean, it's still fast food pizza. I'm not going to say, like, oh, it's the best pizza you'll ever order. I mean, no, I mean, handmade anything with food is going to be usually better. So. Starting a list tonight. We're all a little salty. Fuck Teeth and the Panthers. My first time in America, they really fucked me up. You can't do commercials for alcohol or pills here. Oh, yeah, no. Shit. If it's past midnight, it's all pill commercials. If it's around dinner time, alcohol or sports. Anything sports will have alcohol. Can't take those away from American TV. I don't know what they'd show. He's 89 to 90. Pretty sure it was 8. The Caesars. Oh, man. We had a Pizza Hut, I remember. I wasn't in an ad for it, but I was like one of 3 people. We had a reading program called Book It. And for every book you read over the summer, you get a star on this big old pin they give you. And if you filled up the pin by the end of summer, you got like 10 free personal pizzas. It was crazy. It was like a kid's dream. Like, there were just personal one-item pizzas. Probably cost them like $2 each to make, but whatever. As a kid, you're like, free pizza for like a week and a half? Like, hell yeah. But I love to read anyway, so I wasn't even like out to get the pizza. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I got Animorphs like 5 through 16 to read. I got Goosebumps here. I'm going to read that. Like a few of them. Like, but yeah. Even if they gave me free pizza, yeah, heck yeah. All right, anyways. Got a sunny area, so I'm going to try hucking a weapon. Do I need them? Oh, these are closer to our level, I guess. Not level 1s like I was just thinking they were going to be. Okay, what kind of boofs do you guys have? They have no boofs. Oh my gosh.
This spring has a...
Sunny, so a weapon will go in. Adrian!
Was it a golden axe you dropped? Or was it a silver axe?
So the trick to these oases is if it's sunny and clear out, throw a weapon in and it goes up a level or 2. If it's night and or rainy out, you throw armor in and it'll go up a level or 2. The opposite item will go down a level or 2, so if you're careful and then you say neither, they go, you know, the appropriate action happens. If you say golden axe or silver axe, he just gives you a golden axe or silver axe.
What? Neither one?
They did that at my school too. My friend and I just made shit up on the little form we had to fill about the book we read. We got tons of free food. Brock, you devil. No, I read so much as a kid. Obviously, I got me into writing and stuff too. But yeah, that Book It thing is just like, I could smash that in probably a week or 2, not all summer. So it was free food right off the bat, pretty much. That was fun. They don't do stuff like that nearly as much, or at least that I know of, I suppose.
Let's see, then is it this? Just between us. With a weapon of this level, there's nothing I can do.
Boo!
You'll have to go to a spring in a stronger server. In consolation, take this. See you later, alligator.
Oh, he just gave. Okay. He gave them both. And he gave me the rod back. All right, then I guess. All right, skills. I'm gonna go. Not low. At Torv. Then we're gonna go. Let's find this cave entrance. Look at him go. Look at him go. Hey, there it is. Zoom, zoom. Hey, Boof. Get over here, party. Why don't you get the Boof? Apjuka. Resistance wood.
Oh, no melon.
Oh, no, melon. Why is there a melon? I'm scared. Talking. You think PETA would get involved? That fruit is clearly thinking. You're kidding. Evolve. And out defense. Into the shell we go. Free pizza reminds me of some fucked up story in my youth. Oh no, Tiny! Don't tell me there was a white van involved. Can't have promotions help kids learn anymore, especially read. Yeah, no, they want people dumb, man. You know who they are. But yeah, no, it does nothing to benefit the people in charge for us to be educated. Older guys, when you start a company, it was a scam, and they got a corporate account with a local pizza place. Told them, me, and another guy was an employee too, so we could get free whatever. So every day for like 3 months, we went down there and got a pizza, charged it on the company. Oh man.
Golden egg. Bloody egg.
I need to worry about spells. Spells. Like so freaking fast with the speed charm, it's ridiculous. Hey, zooming right down the gullet of this thing. And when I ordered one day, they just yelled no at my face, and while the company went bankrupt and a pizza place never got their money. That's not fucked up, that's a win, Tiny. The company is solely made as a scam to get pizza and company credit cards and travel for networking. Really? Wow. Hell, that's pretty cool though, Tiny. Pizza prime ring, I love it. The next inside jobs. We speak with Tiny Viking. Liberated many a pizza from this crime ring. Brought the story to the forefront. One of them went to jail. Tiny's like, you have no proof that I was involved in any of this. I flushed it years ago. That's great. I'm all for a free pizza scam as long as I don't get caught, right? Because he made fake contracts for work that they supposedly had and hired some poor people to do them. So, oh my god, they were just trying to make money by proxy. That's incredible. Like, oh god, I can't. That's why Tiny used to travel so much. Norway pizza mafia was after his ass.
Are you Orca's friend?
Yeah.
Bob told me about you. It's about the rumor, right? The world is not just an online game. There's something with some other purpose lurking inside it.
Some other purpose?
I don't know. After all, it's just a rumor. And I'm not sure if it even exists. But Orca and Balmung were working together to find the truth about it.
Orca and Balmung.
Balmung of the Azure Sky, Orca of the Azure Sea.
I always see Balmung's name and I'm like, bunghole? What? Balmung? Bunghole? Ah, I don't know why. Little brain of mine. I'm all for free pizza scam as long as you don't get caught, says the guy who works at the pizza place. Hey, I'm involved in a scam. It's called I work all the time and I don't get enough pizza.
The most powerful party known as Descendants of Fianna.
You recognize that name, Am.
But even Orca. Take my advice. Forget about the rumor.
I will say a few days ago I've had the sense, but I did kind of invent chili cheese, chili cheese mac at work. Dump in some chili from the pot, bunch of cheese, the noodles, more cheese, one more layer of cheese to be sure, some onions, and yeah, cook it in the oven. Oh man, it was really good. I had it again today.
But I can't do that.
Hmm?
I am Orca's friend.
I see. So that's your reason. In that case, check out Delta, Lonely Silent Great Seal. Orca told me he found a strange room in that area.
So Orca's going to the seal, the Great Seal, to eat it?
May the grace of the Twilight Dragon be with you.
A little bit of fish humor there for you, chat. Start with cheese, put a little chili in, cheese, noodles, cheese, sour cream cheese, and then we top it off with some cheese. Oh, you know it. I am a total slut for cheese, man. No joke. About the only cheese I've come across in life, and AM is gonna think this is sacrilege, but the only cheese I've come across in life I didn't like was some 14-year-old cheddar. Way too sharp for my tastes. Maybe it would have been good, maybe with something, but on its own, yeah, too much of a good thing, I think. I don't know. But anything else, man, I've even had some Limburger and stuff, and yeah. Alright, that Zeus Sword, I don't really care about that no more. Probably gonna have to clear it out at some point. Do not go up to this area. Want to bet? Excellent. Alright. Cute. See? A lot of moves. That is sacrilege. See, I knew it. I knew it. I'm a very simple man when it comes to cheese. Give me American slice of burgers, shredded Mott's, and shredded Colby Jack, and I'm all set. Those are all good. I just me personally, I'm not in the market of denying cheese. Yeah, I've put Parmesan on stuff you wouldn't think to put it on, like burgers and stuff, and it was good. But my older years, I didn't care for it as a kid, but my elder years here, my more recent, I don't know, last decade and a half maybe, I've really become kind of a big fan of pepper jack. Gives whatever you like a little bit of a kick without, you know, overpowering it. Peace. It's a basic bitch, 100%. I'm double checking something in my mom. I remember we had Book It too, but I feel like my dad wouldn't let me have the personal pizzas for whatever reason. I'm not sure if I can trust. Yeah, because he was eating them. Well, she's getting an education, or they. I'm sorry, I'd try to be better about that stuff, but they're getting an education. I might as well get the free pizza, all right? I'm doing the hard work. You got pepper jack and your spike burger, yeah. I'm a huge wimp when it comes to spicy hot stuff, so I'm glad I went with the. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their own preferences. I like a little spice in my stuff. I used to do a lot more spicy stuff, but I don't know. Older I get, it's like, well, all right. I gotta reel back a little bit because I still do like a lot of spicy stuff, but if I have a lot of it, I might as well just check out for the rest of the day because I get that heartburn stuff so bad. Just not worth it. What's our view on blue cheese? As a dressing, I love it. As a regular cheese, I don't think I've had a solid piece. No, I have. I've had you know, us regular hillbillies call it a meat and cheese tray, but a charcuterie board. I've had a couple of those with blue cheese on it. Yeah, no, I do like it. I had to think about it for a minute, but as a dressing, it's really good. I've had that with wings, it particularly pairs well with. I've had a chipotle cheese and amazing for. Oh, I'm a sucker for chipotle too, so that would be right up my alley, dude. I think it's gross, Brock over here. I'm a wimp with a lot of spice too, but at least sometimes I like pepper jack. Yeah, and again, you know, maybe not with everything, but Swiss and whatever olive sauce they use. I've last 2 or 3 years, I've really fallen in love with olive burgers and a good Swiss and olive. It's a spot. There's a bar downtown that I go to for one of my favorite olive burgers so far, but I've yet to sample olive burgers at a lot of places yet versus like regular burgers or maybe even like Western burgers or whatever, but oops. Zoom zoom. Blue cheese on pizza, skeptical and practically confident at eating it, but it's really good. You know, Tiny, that would be really good. We have at my job we make a buffalo wing pizza. That would be really good with that, I think. We do have the option of giving it to customers if they want it, but that'd be something else that would go well with. But so feta cheese. For the longest time, I kind of thought feta cheese was gross. I mean, it wasn't anything that didn't really pair any real well with anything. Until one night at work, this is probably also a decade ago. Like, if something is more than 3 years ago, it's a decade ago to me. So, a decade to me can be anywhere from 4 to 100 years. So, just keep that in mind when I'm saying this, because I realize I'm saying it a lot tonight. But, one night we had a order that didn't get picked up. It was an order of nachos with feta cheese on it. And I just dog on it because I've seen that order come through a few times before in the past. I'm just like, who the hell puts feta cheese on nachos? That's so gross. You're just ruining nachos, blah, blah, blah. But that order came back, and one night I was like hungry because this is when I was still closing and we're getting out at like, 10:30 at night. I was starving by the end of my shift for some reason, and that was left. So I'm just like, all right, I'll take it. Screw it. Whatever. I'll eat it. I'm hungry enough. Ended up being really good. And, excuse me, from there on out, I tried having it on things that it normally comes on, like Greek salads and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of feta and have been since. I just needed to let my taste buds mature a little bit, right? My level of hotness and sauce is like a mild barbecue sauce. I get my Monterey pepper, might have been Monterey pepper jack. Totally not sure. Fortunately, it was mild. My favorite Norwegian cheese reminds me quite a bit about Swiss, but a bit different. Ooh. I want to go on a cheese tour, you guys. Cheese isn't supposed to be blue. Hey, Brock, let me ruin all cheese for you. It's all mold. It's all mold. Yeah, I'm a cheese nerd, Glamrock. That's right. Welcome in. I actually like feta too. Yeah, no, for real. That was my order, says Shinulu. Hell, it might have been. Shit. But no, I'm a big fan. Yeah. Feta's good. I make a feta chicken grinder at work sometimes, and that is with Greek dressing on it instead of like mayo or whatever. Perfect. The other day, that was in 2009. Yes, exactly. Like I said, when you got crap memory like mine, you remember certain things, but yeah, when it happened, if it wasn't yesterday, it's gone. The 90s were just yesterday. Yes, thank you. Oracle understands. Time totally runs together these days. Yeah. Well, see, nothing beats pizza mozz. I love mozzarella too. We put it on everything at my job, and I pile it on. Let's go. Don't think of it much feta before, at least not enough to get a real taste of it. It doesn't go on everything, AM. I wouldn't slap it on maybe like a normal, like a normal marinara sauce pizza or whatever. It wouldn't be awful, but it wouldn't be the one I'd go to for something like that. But Like Greek salads, the nachos were really good. Certain sandwiches and stuff. I'd try it out. It's a little bit different than what you might used to with cheese. But I was thinking the same way when I worked where you worked. I tried it when I was thinking a mistake or something. I'm like, God damn, that's good. Yeah, because you don't ever like, especially when you're younger, you don't want to like risk having a bad meal over a risky cheese choice, you know. But you know that phenomenon about days running together, like that's interesting because I read some time ago. There's a reason for that. The older you get, you tend to get set in your ways and kind of your days repeat over and over, like whether or not you like it. I mean, not all people are this way, of course, but you know, you're more likely when you're older, like getting my age, and more like Monday through Friday is probably gonna more or less be the same day on repeat. You go to work, or you have a hobby, or you do whatever. Generally speaking, you're gonna have generally the same kind of day, or even from week to week. Maybe not day to day, it could be week to week even. But because you're not doing anything real different, there's no real time markers in your head to be like, oh yeah, Wednesday I went to the zoo and we saw the animals, blah, blah, blah. So, but as a kid, everything is new. So a daily routine, one little thing can change and your little kid head latches onto that data. And oh yeah, so Tuesday we colored, Wednesday we went and saw the firehouse, Thursday I had a turkey sandwich, like, because everything's new and exciting and your brain wants to record everything. But when you're older, your brain's just like, eh. So your days melt together a lot more just because your brain compacts everything. It's like, well, nothing eventful happened, nothing eventful happened, nothing eventful happened. It was one day, you know, so interesting theory or whatever. Found out, yeah, the older I get, it's faster. Yep. Been looking over Crock-Pot, yes, recipes. It's crazy how many different ones still have a block of cream cheese. The whole freaking block. Could be Mexican, Italian, Asian, American, add a block of cream cheese. I think it's just for a consistency, too. Cream cheese is just so friggin' flexible. Cream cheese. Ham's making me want to make frickin' buffalo dip now. I'm surprised to find out that shit starts around 30. No one ever told me, yeah, for frickin' real. Dude, 30 for me was the I can't eat that anymore age. At least until John helped me figure out what omeprazole was. Should probably play this game at some point. Stop obsessing over cheese. Nah. No, I'm kidding. Alright, I'll wait for my party to get here so I can get a move. I have to get stronger, she says as she's desperately trying to catch up. We're just gonna pop on in. Buffalo chicken dip is good. Hell yeah, it is. You brought it once before, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, to a party or whatever. Those my garlic parm chicken penny. That sounds good too. Cruz. Whoa. Those guys smashed. Tight. Is there a residue? I'm wrong. Nope. Really not assuming he was stunned or something. Sounds delightful. Get some melty cheese in there too. I'm too full. Please continue obsessing over me. Oh wait. Cheese. I think you're onto something inverse. When you get older, your schedule for your life kind of falls into a pattern. Most days are the same and time seems to go fast. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. If there's nothing new, like when I say new, I mean something significant. Not like, oh, I had a different kind of meal today. Like something like, you know, I took a different way to work, or I went and saw a baseball game instead of, you know, my regular job, or, you know, anything like that. But yeah, so your brain is like, well, if there's nothing important going on, like, why record it? Those kind of resources are a little bit more rare when you're getting older. Yeah, let's use so I can kill everybody. times to be done. We should be getting some mad levels out of this. 50 experience a pop. I think I did bring over leftover buffalo chicken dip. Now you say, yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Have a crock pot? Yeah, dude, a crock pot is one of the best things you can get for yourself. I swear by mine, I love it. I even have a little crock pot, so if I just want to cook just the chicken or something to make something out of, I'll just pop it in that, wake up in the morning, it's good to go. Like, probably tomorrow I'm gonna make some deluxe chicken ramen again, because that was so freaking good a few weeks ago. Ooh. Please. Worth a sequel. Whoa! Skills. Uh-oh. 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 That sucks. I might die here, guys. You better res somebody, Gardenia. Thank you, God. And she died too, didn't she? Oh wait, no, she didn't heal me up. Damn it, hold on. There we go. All right, I'm up now. Items. Woo! That was closer than I wanted it to be. Get Gardenia back up, because she just about bit it too. Oh my God! Stop dying! You cowards! Why are they like getting a cheat death? BTF might. There we go. Hang it. Alright. Let the game sit for a minute. Heal this MP. I really want that item. Well, you should open the chest, huh? Each unit at a time is increasingly small percentage of your overall life, which could contribute as well. Yeah, that makes sense. 9 more, I think I left behind the move was a hand-me-down from my man. Eventually, again, she'll be a crackpot. Fortunately, Oracle, and I know this is kind of relative, but they're not too expensive. I've seen brand new ones, or at least around here, range anywhere from like $16 for a smaller one, all the way up to like maybe 50 for a deluxe one. But standard, I see usually 20, 25, 30, somewhere in that ballpark. Alternatively, you could always keep an eye out at your local thrift store, because I do see them there a lot too, at least at the one that I'm at. And yeah, you probably won't pay more than $10. Probably not even that much for one there. Of course, they're used, so you might want to be around, you know. Of course, never leave one running and leave the house or whatever, but, you know, if you get a used one, of course, be careful and kind of keep an eye on it. First few things. Mine's handy now too, I swear it's older than I am. Not the only thing that's good to go in the morning, right? Shouldn't you? How about the crock pot sausage, right? They're downloading 80s and 90s music videos now. The rabbit hole's getting deeper. For my CRT TV. Tiny, that's amazing. You're living the experience. One of these days, you need to stop where you work and get me a chicken parm. Those are good. They are good, Brock. State sale. Those two. Yes, that's a good idea. I joined a Buy Nothing project group for my city too, so who knows? Yeah, there you go. You can find one. Just, yeah, keep your eye open. They're worth it. Mexicun, welcome in. Yay, .heck. Heck yeah. Welcome in. We are pretty far along here in episode 1. I kind of forget where episode 1 ends, but we're making our way there. We've gotten to Dunlorag already, so if that helps place us in the story for you. But yeah, welcome in. Alright, let's keep pushing forward. Glad to have so much company tonight. I've been yakking like crazy. Food. Chair. You know what? App Torv can go back on too, because that's pretty At least for the Twin Blade. Tonight we have been more dot talking than dot hacking. It can be two things. It absolutely can. Keeping an eye out for a bike right now. Got an older one that has a faulty brake. I might be able to fix it, but I can't really afford a new bike. But some people give it away. Yeah. I don't know if you have. I mean, it's a long shot. It's a real long shot. But one of the universities around here. I don't know if you have anything like that. Again, this is a terribly long shot, but another idea. One of the universities around here, usually during the summertime, sometime, will have a an impound sale, and they have a ton of bikes every year because students go home, keep their bikes chained up to whatever is around the property, the campus, and just leave them there. So they're usually issued a warning before they leave, for the summer. Take your bikes, or we impound them. And then, yeah, you can get really nice bikes for dirt cheap because the school is just trying to make a quick buck and get rid of them, Jeez. Deadly. This is That's right. We'll command them to use skills. Just whack away with kite. I've got Torv up. I hit a lot more than that now, so. Aha! Alright. Help. Gardenia? Oh, paralyze. There we go. Thank you, Gardenia. The devil, right. Save some mana there. I'm usually not too picky about these chests because items in them are meh. They're so-so. Woo! Cool. Thanks, foe. Note to self, potentially looking at impound cells. Thank you. Yeah. You're welcome. Last year, I can't remember us playing this or GU series, but a guy I know told me he played dot hack so many times on one playthrough, he used a Game Shark just to see what chaos he could create. I said that's the most dot hack thing to do in a dot hack game is use a Game Shark to break things. That's great. I had a PS1 Game Shark and I like to mess around with that. I never did get a PS2 one, but that would be really fun. You're right though. So I hear you like hacking, so we're gonna hack your hacking game. Hack while you hack. Oh, that's great. No, it's that kind of like, it's not quite breaking the fourth wall, but I do enjoy that aspect of this game is like, oh, you're playing a game, but the game is glitching. Like, I like when games work in glitches to the games. Like a big one I enjoyed, I'm gonna bring this up almost every stream because it just came out of nowhere and blew me away, but a game called Nausea did sort of the same thing with glitches. And I know Five Nights at Freddy's at one point or another kind of featured them too, but I like when things kind of touch and involve the player directly a little bit more. Or this isn't so much a glitch as it is just nudging on the fourth wall again, but if you've ever played Bravely Default, not going to spoil anything, but it's kind of two parts there that kind of do that. It's a fun twist. It catches you off guard, but I typed that so I can lazily take a screenshot promptly and forget about it until I go through thousands of screenshots. Like, I saw a meme that went around, one of my buddies passed around. It was something like that ADHD tendency to screenshot everything so you don't forget anything, but then never check the pictures again because now the library itself is too much of a thing to deal with. I'm like, yeah, guilty. The only way to make that better is be wearing the power glove while doing it. I just aged myself. Hey, we're all right there with you. The power glove, the power pad, Rob, the Game & Watch, Game Genie. I had a Game Genie for the NES when I was growing up. That was fun. Mario 3 with like invincibility, like basically running through it with any power up that you want. Woo, that was fun. Bravely Default, Tiny Nose. Oh, loved it so much. You know the parts I'm talking about, I'm sure, but yeah, that game was amazing. I would like to play that for stream sometime, but I feel like I'm still too close to a finished Octopath Traveler to... We'll get into it someday. They did just recently re-released it for, Switch and Switch 2 or whatever it is. Maybe Switch 2 only. I don't know. But I'm glad they're paying attention to it again. I feel like my sibling played at least one .hack game and they said they were really good. Yeah, when they were coming out, I got through like 3.5. I fell off somewhere around in 3 because I just, whatever, for a reason, I moved on to something else, but... Power Pad, the marketed stuff for women? Not quite, I'm not quite. I really want to share a meme, you sure you have to, but trying to find it to do... Yes, that's another one. I used to just have a big folder of memes from when I went on other forums and stuff back in the day, but yeah, anymore I just... If I can't copy and paste it, I don't save it. Mostly for that reason. Anything to make a game more baby mode, I'm in. Damn it, gotta gather up trash and recycling tonight too. Maybe I'll do some of that while I listen. Hey, good idea, multitask. That's the thing that makes me the most angry, the Switch 2. Oh, Tiny, I'll spare you the rant, but yeah, Nintendo's really doing something with the Switch 2, huh? I don't know. I'm finally feeling like, and maybe this is only temporary. Maybe I'll find my way with it again. But I'm feeling like I'm finally being aged out of Nintendo. The Switch 2, what they're doing with it, with the pricing and stuff. I won't get into a big rant around it, and just kind of firing the old voice actors more or less, and hiring new ones. And now we got all these celebrities that involve the voices. And again, I'll spare you the rant, but I do feel like they've basically made a generation shift finally where they're trying to get a brand new crowd in again and just kind of, we'll toss the old fans a cookie here and there, but not like they've been doing up until now where it's like, okay, let's try to keep everybody involved. But I don't know, maybe it's just me. I am over the hill now, technically, so. Shit, that's a lot of enemies all at once. Arm probably half of them, but... Item. Oh, I'm stunned. Great. Man, unstun already. Oh, thank God. Who's stunned? Straight up dead. Whoop. This is where we're gonna get pretty menu intensive here. Skills, camera, pressure value. Put down what I can where I can. Health drink, take it again. Items, sorted. Antidote. Paralyte. You're paralyte. Skills. Breadth. Buddy up. Go. There. Somehow managed to item power my way through this. Woo! Alright. Maybe I'm gonna go ahead and quick save. Trying not to be too spammy with it here, but there we go. Speaking of Switch, I was having a dream with the in-laws this morning or afternoon. Actually, a happy dream. Anyway, they were giving me all kinds of Xbox presents. So I think one was a Switch or Switch 2 with a bunch of games. That's not a bad dream. Come on, Bandai, let CyberConnect 2 re-release these. No doubt. It's overdue, long overdue. Save scumming is a good thing. Yeah, I need to do it more here because on a couple of my grindy runs between streams, not difficult enemies, but just have that magical chance of, oh, they've paralyzed my entire party and there's absolutely nothing I can do while they whittle us down to nothing. Or sleep, or my favorite, confusion. Oh, great. Now, not only can I not control my character to heal anybody, but now all the massive damage I've been doing has been turned back inward. But yes, no, I absolutely agree, Maxie. They could totally update this, re-release it for a more modern. And when I say like a remake, or excuse me, remaster, they don't need to tweak it too much. Just the graphics and stuff, maybe. Who's one video game villain you feel bad for? That's a question. Who would I feel bad for? Well, my favorite video game villain is Handsome Jack. I certainly don't feel bad for him. I feel pretty good. That's why I like him as a villain, because you love to hate the bastard. But God, I don't know. Pretty loaded question. I suppose. Well, no, kind of. As much as I like Neo Cortex, he is kind of a douche. I almost feel bad for Dr. Wily of Mega Man. He is a mad scientist through and through, but his whole issues just start with common jealousy. Like, he wanted to be better than Dr. Light, and Dr. Light was just genuinely better than him. I feel like maybe if he was just encouraged a little bit more, Dr. Wily might have not been so bad of a doctor, but man, like, something got out of control and Light just became famous and Wily's just in the shadows the whole time. But yeah, off the top of my head, that's probably where I'd go. Count Black, yes. We know the ending to that. That was like a love story, a tragedy, but not so tragedy in the end, I guess. Baldur's Gate 3, God, I saved so many times. Don't blame you. Same. I didn't necessarily. There were a few battles where I saved scum through just because I wanted precise actions to happen. But for the most part, I would just save after every battle, more or less, in that game. You should see how much I save my games. I'm learning not to judge myself for based on what I think other people might think. Yeah, they're not watching. I mean, and even if they are or whatever, I do it sometimes on stream, mostly because when I play games for you guys, yeah, sometimes I want a challenge just for fun, like Hades and stuff like that, but games like these, or Final Fantasy, or where there's a lot of progression and the game depends on you moving forward to get anything out of it, I'll save scum through those because I want to present a game at that point. I don't necessarily want to. I'm not a rage gamer. I do rage out sometimes, but like I don't feel like that's fun for me, fun for you guys. Like I don't know. I'm not that kind of crowd, I guess. But yeah, if it's a lot of progress, then yeah, I don't want to play for an hour and lose my progress. But if it's something like Hades, where if you lose your progress because you die, well, guess what? You didn't really lose your progress because it's a roguelite. Controversial answer, political spoiler. Booker DeWitt. Yup. Okay. If you know, you know. Gladys. Save early, save often. That's right. Oh, that's a good question. There are a lot of good answers to that. But it's at 2. I might need to take a break here in a second. My drink ran out, and my voice gets raspy without me lube. Get through this dungeon. I'm gonna take a quick break. Back up the green train. Go. There. I guess she was going ham on that thing while I was working on healing. Down we go. Baby worm. Do. I could data drain it, but I kind of want them to get the experience. Nope. Buzz. kind of a lot for them. Hey! Level up. I could collect these items, or I could just keep going, because they're just more or less going to be common items. I've out-leveled the area, so I'll grab it if it's easy, but if it requires, like, picking a lock or something, meh. Sure. That ice flow, though. Baby worm. Oops. Nope. I hate having my team all paralyzed and just taking a beating. Good enough. Look at this. Hello, the hanging man. Man, this is like an archive of items. Big ol' ball in this thing, man. Caterpie, I choose you. Oh. Apply. I think I'll save the speed charm because we gotta be getting right. And there's one more. All right, never mind. Who's the good dog under the chat command text panel? Baby worm, that ain't baby. So that's my dog Midas, which I'm gonna take a little break here. When I come back, as soon as I finish this dungeon anyway. It's his birthday today. The camera above is where his bed is and where he typically is, but seeing as how it's warmer, he's been out on my cold kitchen tile flooring more often. But when I come back, I do got a little, cookie to give him for his birthday. I was gonna do that right after the break. Can we see the birthday boy, please? Sure. You know what? What the heck? Let's do that now. Then I'll take my break. So we'll have story coming up. Yeah. What the heck? I'll forward that. Why not? Bring up my screen here. Latest cam is kind of dark. Yeah. Got my couch, unfortunately, blocking the source of light, but I'm going to bring him here. I can adjust the key. Alright. Kind of... What kind of music should... Nah. I'll just leave this. This is awfully gloomy music for a happy birthday party, but heck. Here, I can just... First, let's say, hold on, before I mess with anything. I've learned that. Before you mess with anything. Okay, I'm just going to pause the emulation. This is awfully gloomy music for a happy birthday. But, let me... room here. Y'all can see. All right. Well, my buddy here, Midas. My puppy. There he is. There's the body. Oh, he knows there's a cookie in. Just a little bit more so we can get. There he is. There's a good boy. And normally I have him hop up on my knees. Get a better. Yeah, look at him sniff. But he played extra hard on Sunday and he kind of hurt his hip a little. And all the jumping and stuff. Tricks and stuff I don't really want to agitate. But he's been doing good today. So there's that. Come here, boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Good dog. Yeah, he's such a good boy. But it's his birthday today, and he turned 9. Oh, 9. Oh, good boy. Yeah, but he's in a lot of the emotes and down below stream. That picture of the dog below stream, though, that isn't quite him. That's a picture I got from when Airbud was a thing. They brought the dog onto like an actual basketball game for commentary just for a couple of minutes, and he would bark it every time they asked him something. And that's from that because I thought that was goofy. But golden retriever nonetheless. What a good puppy he is. Look at him. He's awesome. I thought it was minus. No, yeah, that's the one exception. Any other golden retriever you see here is more or less more likely him, but he's just a pupper as he is. And aside from his hip bothering him, he acts real good. Knock on wood, he's a real healthy dog and no trouble at all. He's such a good boy. Up or anything. A freaking model dog. Proctimus and AMC. AMC is on kind of a regular basis, but popular. Everybody that sees them loves them. Even on walks when I pass by other people, like they, at minimum, will at least look and smile, but more often than not, they ask to pet them or they'll at least, smile and go to reach from and remember, like, oh, wait, hold on. Should ask first. Are we saying all Goldens look the same? Yeah, look at this, Brock. Lucky, I am. I fully admit. Because look at him. Perfect. Because he knows that Cookie's involved, right? But alright, let's do this and I'll take my little break here. So ready for it. So I gave him one already. It was a cookie that looked like a little bonfire. Now we got the ice cream cone here. We're going to save that for probably tomorrow. Because we want to give him the birthday cookie on his birthday. Look at his eyes. Look at him. But this is the cookie I got him for his birthday at Pet Supplies Plus. I don't need to be paid for this. Aw, look, that's a great screenshot right there. But alright, everybody, sing with me now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Midas. Oh, look at this paw. Happy birthday to you. Go and chew on it. Come here, buddy. Right here. Have it right here so everybody can see you. Come here. Want to run off by yourself and I get it. Good boy. Get it? Excuse me. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, get it, buddy. Get it, buddy. You guys can see that, right? Yeah, it's a tiny bit dark, but that'll work. Yeah, look at him. He's going to work it over for you. Oh, good boy. He's probably still full. So for his little dinner before stream started here, I gave him like half a can of wet food, a little bit of kibble, just for some and I've been giving him blueberry treats for a while that he really likes, like doggy treats. But he had a pretty full dinner, so he's understandably like, oh, all right, I suppose I'll eat a little bit more. He's licking his lips. Yeah, look at that. Happy birthday. Aw, yeah. Well, thank you, everybody, for sharing in this awesome moment. Definitely going to take his time having it. But I'd rather he does, like, sit and enjoy it. But he's the bestest dog ever. Like, I got him probably about 10 weeks, 12 weeks old when I got him. Somewhere in that ballpark. But, yeah, no. He's been the best. He hasn't ever given me trouble. Like, even when he was a puppy, he chewed probably a grand total of 3 things he wasn't supposed to. And just all space aces from there. Like, he's been a model dog his whole life. But, like I said, the only thing that he's really showing his age, obviously beyond his mask that the Goldens tend to get when they get older, is when he was a few years ago, he sprained his hip while playing with my parents' new dog, Bodie. Bodie just turned 3 like 2 weeks ago himself, but younger puppy, older dog, just played too hard and sprained his hip, and ever since then, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 times a year tops. If he plays a little too hard, he hurts it, and it's mostly getting up and getting back down that hurts him. Like when we get going on a walk or whatever, he's absolutely fine, but he whimpers when he gets up and down. But today he seems to be doing well. I haven't heard a single whimper yet, so But I have been drugging him up too, so that might be another reason why he's looking a little lethargic right now. I got a big bottle of doggy aspirin for when this happens. So much. Big reason why his bed here is out too, so he can lay on it and not hurt his hip further. So. Thanks for sharing the cute. Oh, I'm glad you asked, Maxie. I'm always glad to show him off. I'm really proud of this dog. He's such an awesome dog. Like I said, everybody just loves him a bit. I couldn't be luckier. Like, man, came in my life at a good time too. So. Like, I went through a really hard time during his lifetime for a couple of years there after a big split up from my ex, and you know, he was there for me every day, man. I have a good support network, but man, he's a good bedrock to have when, you know, you come home and you just need somebody to listen to you rant or hug on, whatever. I feel like everybody should have that in their lives. At least someone or some companion like that, whether it be a dog or a cat or hamster, gerbil, whatever else. I know some people even like lizards and stuff like that, which is awesome too. Well, he's vacuumed it about up. But, alright, well, I'm very glad to have this big old nice birthday Midas moment with you. And we'll see him at least one more time before the end. But I'm going to take me my 5-minute break here so I can rest my voice a little bit and get another drink and go do the bathroom and all that good stuff. So, that being said, I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. We'll pick up with more Dot Hack after I get back. So, see you in about 5. Thanks everybody for keeping me company and for wishing old Midas here a happy birthday. Oh, look at him. He's like, you got more, right? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to run some ads while the BRB's thing's going so we get at least an hour out of the next, good hour without any interruptions from y'all. He's the best. Absolutely. Like I said. Well, like I said, like Maxie said, lucky. Very lucky. Uh-oh. Is that my camera? Dead pixel? Where are my monitors? Oh boy, I got dead pixel. Anyway, I'll be right back. Right, and I'm back. Thank you everybody for hanging around. Maxie meant Lucky is in more than one dog. Yeah, I've had at least one golden retriever, and like AM said, in the past. Growing up, my family usually had two. We started out with one for first 10, 11 years of my life, and then we were fortunate enough to move out to the country and have a little bit more room, so we had two for quite some time. I moved out, moved back, had another dog. Then when I moved out on my own, I had to have one myself, of course, because I'm like, after a while, I was like, man, it's just not the same. And let me up before coming in, think this is a different kind of stream. But yeah, no, they're wonderful dogs. Every single one I've had has been just like a gigantic teddy bear. Like, they're incredible. Like, they're very well mannered. Like, you can see finally up here. Well, not sleeping, but you know, resting. But yeah, they're amazing dogs through and through, and I highly recommend them. But just one thing to kind of keep in mind, like any pure breed dog, they come with their pre-packaged, you know, disabilities more or less. They're very common with hip dysplasia, very common with seizures too, and we've had dogs that, you know, have basically passed away because of seizures in the past. So very heartbreaking, very helpless feeling, but you know, kind of that's part of the deal when you get any creatures. Like, yeah, you're responsible for their safety, but you know, there comes a time. That's the ultimate sacrifice. That's part of the deal. So, but yeah, sadly I can't afford one, but my parents almost always had one. Yeah, same case. The people I'm living with have two. That's cool. I mean, unfortunately, you can't have one right this moment. I feel for you, but at least you got access to them in some way, shape, or form. So that's got to be cool at least. But you know, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Someday, maybe get one that you can call your own. But they're amazing. I'm glad that at least you can experience them. You know, dogs in general, but of course, Golden Retriever, I'm a little bit biased too over other breeds, but no, dogs are incredible. Pets in general are incredible. Like, people say we don't deserve them, but some people deserve them. not gonna pick and choose here, but some people do take good care of their pets, and I just believe the happier your animal is, the more personality it's gonna have, because it doesn't have to dedicate so much brain power to survival. So, hey, that's just me. Let's get this continued here, the story here. We're moving along. These giant worms or baby worms are kind of funny. Hey, all portal dungeons open and that's about to bite it. I wonder what kind of item I'll get out of data draining one of these bad boys. Guess I'll try it once, right? Here I'm allergic. I feel for you. I know you can take stuff for allergies for something like that, but I know it's just one big hassle, really. You might consider, if you do look into it, like a hypoallergenic breed. There are a few that, you know, don't do so much danger. I don't know what kind of allergies are triggered with yours, but typically those kinds of dogs, like, less chance of having a negative response to. At least I know I can't take on the responsibilities. Don't get me wrong, I love one of my own, but I know the cost to give proper care is not cheap, and affording rent is a challenge. Oh well. Yeah, no, I mean, I respect your priorities. There are a lot of people that face those challenges and get one anyways, and now, you know, maybe the dog's not eating as well of food as it could, or, you know, maybe it couldn't stand to use a bed, or, you know, God forbid, a vet visit or something like that, an emergency vet visit. I understand, though. I totally respect that, though. Like, you understand that, you know, what comes with the animal and what's required to keep it happy and healthy and everything. So, but, you know, maybe somewhere later in life you might be able to, I hope, or well, at the minimum at least you're able to enjoy them through your friends and family there. So it's like having a niece or nephew, right? You get them for all the good bits, and then when you're tired of them, or when the you know, time to actually buckle down and get real with it, it's like, yeah, you can take it back now. I got some. Well, nieces are older now, so it's not a big deal there, but my nephews are a little bit younger age, and that's sort of the situation there. Like, alright, I've had my fun, I'm going home. Always amused by the grunty food when it does. Yeah, the golden eggs and stuff like that. Why does the food, why is the vegetable sentient, the eggs sentient already? Not sure what it is, but I noticed that when I'm in a house with a dog, I start plugging up and already know sneeze. See, I get that way if I can't get away from it for a long time. Like usually when I'm sleeping is like, that's why, you know, I know a lot of people like to have their dogs sleep in their bed with them and stuff. Not me, because hair. Golden Retrievers are definitely, Midas's golden touch is leaving the hair on everything. You gotta keep up on vacuuming pretty hardcore, but the hair in the bed is one thing. Like, I feel kind of dirty at that point with hair in it, but the big thing is when I sleep, it's my chance for my, you know, lungs and stuff to get away from the allergens like that. My bedroom is largely, the dog doesn't really go in there. He likes to sleep out in the kitchen and stuff, so he doesn't ever really come in my room at night. But if I don't get that break, like if I'm staying with a friend who has a lot of dogs, 'cause this is where I found out, is I stayed with a friend for a week who had 3 dogs, and with that much dander, and they let the dogs everywhere, so the bedroom I was staying in had dander and stuff. I mean, they were clean people, they vacuum and stuff, but that dander builds up. And yeah, after about 4 days of not being able to get away from it, my eyes were getting red and stuff and stuffy and all that. But living with Midas here, as long as he's crawling around my bed, it doesn't bother me at all. But I understand with you, it builds up. Yeah, that's unfortunate though. My mom's current dog and I get along well. That's awesome. The food ripe yet or not ready yet? When it does, yeah. Well, they say like immature egg and stuff. It's like, but you've hatched. You're speaking. You're already more advanced than a lot of eggs I know. Your house is pretty good though. I'm mostly fine for the time I'm there, but I've been in some houses where you immediately smell dog and I'm sneezing. Yeah, no, I've been in houses. That's the kind of house I'm talking about. Like, not saying they're unclean people, but like, that's why I say like when we were meeting for D&D and stuff, it's like I need time to clean up. That's what I'm doing, is trying to get all the fur and stuff, because I know a lot of you guys probably don't necessarily care, but I do care. I don't want to be that house like, oh, I gotta go to his place, like there's dog hair all over. No, like I don't fear being judged so much. It's just my personal, like I feel unclean at that point and I need to do it. Alright, a virus Corsi, to be expected. I'm in the store and the melon goes, eek, when I pick it up, should I put it back or is it okay? Should I retain a lawyer? Yes. I said a little earlier, I'm like, would PETA come after you for trying to buy one of these things? If it's sentient enough to understand English or, maybe Japanese and the original version of this game, a language, a human language. I think there'd be laws around that. Holy glitch, Batman.
What is this place? The room. It's gone.
You now have Epitaph. It is added to key items.
It's like someone gouged everything that was here. No use staying here. I should head back.
It's like Art Deco. Someone thinks sexual harassment is going on with the Oh No Melon. I love it. I love it. Oh no, melons. But what if there's like a food called like long sausage or something like that? It gets iffy, Maxie. I lived with my in-laws for a month once, and she's a neat vacuum all the time, and I'm sneezing. Some of the worst of my life. I think cleaning too much is worse for me because it knocks all the mites in me. No, that makes sense too, Oracle. If you're extra sensitive, like, I think you gotta like sprinkle something down on the carpet. I use baking soda once in a while, like specifically the stuff made for pets and stuff, because it helps pick up the dirt and dander and stuff while you vacuum. It mixes into the carpet and whatnot, and you suck it back up. But no, I'll do that once in a while because it also makes the place smell better in general too. It kind of deodorizes everything as well. How's that chair not falling over? Yeah, for real. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it took out the gravity around the chair too, wherever that little implosion happened. Speaking of chair, Detroit Red Wings, yes, good eye. Actually, really good eye because I haven't pulled this blanket up in a while. Whoops, sorry. Let me fix that for y'all. Yes, good eye. Just talking about the Stanley Cup. Like, darn it. I don't know what kind of horse you were back in there in the final after, probably your favorite team may or may not have dropped out, but I was kind of rooting for Edmonton because, like, whatever with the Panthers, I could care less one way or the other, but in any professional sport, I'm like, a repeat winner is kind of a meh. Because, like, you had the Patriots and NFL for so long, and back in my day, the Bulls and the NBA and stuff, like, of course, I wasn't nearly into any sports as I was back then, but just hearing about the Bulls win every year is just like, okay, I don't watch basketball, but what's new? That seems boring. But whatever, that's fine. Maybe next year they'll go through the three-peat and we'll have the dramatic overthrow or whatever. But yes, I love my Red Wings, and we have been in a slump for so long, and we've been inching back, but I feel like this last season was we backed off a little bit, but we'll get there when we get there. But I'm a diehard, dang it. I bleed red. I'm very allergic to house dust mites. When I was a kid, they had me have a mattress cover and pantyhose filters on the heat vents. And wow, I had allergy shots for a few years. Maybe those help give off worse or wore off, and who knows? It's a catch-22. Cleaning makes me sneeze, but not cleaning makes it build up. Can't win. Well, maybe one of those things you wear a mask or something for a little bit or whatever to help mitigate. Maybe you are due for another shot or something. That's unfortunate though, because yeah, you can't win. You can't let it go, but at the same time, the act itself, ugh, bummer. And it's not like you can avoid it by prevention. It's just that's life. Living in a space, not even not existing in a space gets you dust and stuff. I saw something about the Panthers broke the cup before it even got off the ice. Oh no, that was just like wasn't the trophy in the NFL this last year the same way? I forget. Or was that like a celebrity or something as handling it? I can't remember. Not sure if it's true. I had no horse in this race, but Toronto and Anaheim, if it means anything. Okay. The Maple Leafs and the Ducks, the Flying V. Oh, I love how memey it gets with the Toronto Maple Leafs and being. And I'm not saying they are or anything, just purely the meme factor, but like how they're always like losers and stuff. Like, we're feeling that too right now in Detroit. So, but I do like to respect the Leafs. I mean, they're our neighbors. I did go in October. Me and my buddy Tom, we drove over to. And I don't feel like we can do this right now, but. Back in October, we drove over to Buffalo, and we got to see a Wings game in Buffalo versus their team, and that was a heck of a lot of fun. And really, it was cool because everybody there, like, there were a handful of us Wings guys over there, but, you know, obviously it was dominated by Buffalo, the Sabres fans. But, no, everybody was cool to us. Like, they'd walk up to you and say, oh, Red Wings fans, like, yeah, I have, you know, family back in Detroit, or, you know, like, oh, you guys are cool, like, we like playing your team. Like, everybody was really cool about it over there. I enjoyed it a lot. One of the bars we even went to over there after, you know, it was like a night or two after the game. One of the bars there we went to was owned by a guy who lived in Grand Rapids most of his life. So I'm like, so what? Is it just Buffalo, Michigan Part 2 or what? But no, I had a great time. I would go again. I'm normally not a big city guy, like you can probably tell by my accent and everything, But Buffalo was actually really clean. Everybody was really polite. Traffic was like non-existent when we went. Like that was my biggest fear, is getting into the city, and I get really anxious in traffic because like just overload of sensation. There's just a lot going on in a city, you know, like country roads, whatever. Highway, so much not so bad, but downtown like Indy, when I'm driving to go to Gen Con and stuff, like I'm like on 11 for alert down there. But anyway. No, practically there was less traffic in Buffalo than there was in the cities that I am used to driving in. Crazy. Even though the Panthers play, I'm not surprised they're not careful with the cup either. That's what I've heard. I'll admit, I didn't really watch much of the finals. Like I didn't really watch much of the playoffs this year, to be honest. Like Detroit did so bad this season. Like I just kind of ran out of steam by the time the season. I did watch last night's game though, because I mean, come on. If you're gonna watch one game, watch the possible last one. Why didn't Colorado drop and dent it before the team photo? I don't remember that, but that would be incredible. I did, however, play in a charity hockey pro-am event last month with a former Red Wing. Oh, Jason, you're a cool guy. That's cool, Maxie. Heck yeah. I haven't. The only pleasure I've had of running into Red Wing staff is I ran into. This was in Detroit. I ran into Darren McCarty was walking the halls, and my buddies recognized him right away before I did, and I was like, oh yeah, you're right. Went up and got his signature on my Red Wings hat and talked to him for a couple minutes. He's really cool too. And then said trip to Buffalo when we drove over there. The night before the game, me and Tom went to this place called The Anchor. Supposedly that's the place that started Buffalo Wings. Like, that's the source. So, of course, we had to go there. And when we were eating, Ken Kale, the radio announcer for the Red Wings, we noticed was sitting across the room. So, and he was all by himself. So, we waited for him to finish his meal, of course, and like maybe about the time when he was paying for his bill. And then we walked over there and introduced ourselves, and he's like, "Oh, that's so cool." He wanted to buy us a drink, but we turned it down. We're like, "Oh no, we're not those kinds of fans. We're not looking for handouts and stuff like that. We just wanted to say hi and maybe get a quick picture and leave you back alone or whatever." But he was really, really cool too. We actually stood and talked to him for like 15, 20 minutes. I think he genuinely wanted to hang out. So, like, you know, and at least chat or whatever. Oh, real nice guy. That's awesome about the Pro-Am event, though. God, that's something I wish I did more, Maxie. I'm a little jealous. Like, I wished I got to play hockey a little bit more. I just never really committed to it for some reason. Loved watching it. Yeah, that's incredible. Oh, right, they did. I made a meme for it. Homer Simpson in front of it saying, "Oh, you can buff that right out." That was funny. I made a meme a while back when the Red Wings, earlier this season, I forget exactly what game it was. It was in the first quarter of the season, I think. But the Red Wings in Colorado played, and the Red Wings just steamrolled them. It was like a 6-2 game or something. And I took a screenshot of Barney Gumble from the Mr. Plow episode, where he's plowing like Homer's truck over and like laughing maniacally. And I put like a bunch of Avalanche logos down where the plow was, and of course the Red Wing symbol on the plow. Oh, it was great. Simpsons memes are the best. Yeah, surprised he's still available on our draft. Draft order is based on fundraising amount. Oh, really? Each team had one former NHL Europe. Oh, an alumni. That's pretty cool. That's a good way to do a fundraiser, Maxie. It was hard, I bet. Holy smokes, I bet. Play. Oh, bro, I wish. I have zero I don't even know how to rollerblade, my friend. I skated a little bit when I was a kid, but I've got to put on a set of rollerblades. Apple juice now, yes. I drank up my Dr. Pepper, so now I've reverted back to apple juice. All right. Continue our story here. All right, so we got an email. I'm gonna log out and check the email. All the way back to my OS here. Color, Black Rose, found a clue. I succeeded in contacting Elf's friend. I'm meeting up with Meg at Great Distant Fertile Land. Why don't you come as well? Pray there's something. Black Rose is doing more investigating on this than Kite has ever done. It's easy, just push. That's what she said, what? A friend took me to a Wings Wild game, and I tried to remain neutral, but Detroit's starter got ran, and Bernie got put in relief. Then I yelled, "Bernie, you haven't had a good season since you played for the Kings." As a Leaf fan, he gave me some PTSD. We've had a few of those too, Maxie. Oh my god. I also went to a Wings Leafs game in Detroit when Red Kelly's numbers retired, which was... That's cool, Maxie. I went just 2 or 3 years ago. Me and my buddy went, and it was the... because they do this, I guess, every year now, but this was one of the first years I think they did it. They do a night out of the season, usually earlier, October, November maybe, where they do Wings 97 alumni and 98 alumni night. And I think they do a 2002 night. The years they won the cups anyway. But they bring in as much alumni from those teams as they can. And before the game, like for a half an hour or so, they present on the Jumbotron and stuff that season and show off highlights and stuff. And then they bring out the alumni and basically say what they did and all that. And oh, it's so cool because obviously you got the greats like Steve Yzerman and McCarty, and I've even seen like Fedorov and stuff come back for that one. But the real cool thing is Vladimir Konstantinov sticks around for these things, and it is so cool. God, I've been blabbing so much and not hardly playing tonight, but you guys are awesome. But I want to keep up the yammer, I guess. But the 98 thing was cool because obviously all that drama between 97 and 98 with the limo accident and just them basically, I don't want to say getting revenge or avenging them, but they won the next cup, I feel like, because of that. That fueled them that whole season. But no, it was just incredible seeing those videos and hearing Konstantinov's story all over again. And then they bring him out, and Like sometimes they bring him out on the ice in his chair. Other nights he'll be up in his booth, his box or whatever, and he'll wave down to everybody and they put the cameras on. But it's still so cool to see him like still involved with the Red Wings and stuff. Like that was a true brotherhood back then. And like I still feel it with our teams today here and there. But I'll admit the last decade's been rough. We've been going through players like crazy and trying to find something that works and stuff. But man, that kind of camaraderie back in 97, 98, it's what made me a hockey fan for life. I do respect this for Detroit, so no hate. No, I get it. I mean, we were a pretty hated team for a while there just because we were doing so well, but that's the cost of victory, isn't it? But I would say I don't really have any hate for any team. I'll admit the closest I came, obviously, is our rivalry with Colorado back in the day, and to some extent, part of me wants that rivalry to come back because that was fun. As much as our two teams hated each other, like, boy, we got some good moments out of it. But that's kind of long gone. I don't feel like Detroit and Red Wings have been, or Colorado and Detroit have been rivals for quite some time. But the Penguins, I was not a fan of for the longest time, mostly because of their overexposure. Like Sidney Crosby. When the Winter Olympics came around and he got the game-winning goal for Canada, forgetting that, there was 2 other points and all sorts of other team members that helped make those points, they call him the hero of hockey. Like he was single-handedly bringing hockey into popularity or something. It's like, all right, listen here. Between this and the Gatorade ads, like it just got annoying more for the exposure than anything. Like I'll admit, especially nowadays, he's more reserved, I guess. I don't hear about him too much, but he is a good player, but it is early days, man. I felt like he did cry to the refs a lot, and they gave, favor to him because he was the one, basically, the face of the NHL. Like, really gonna argue with that? Possibly more money coming in, so. But nowadays, obviously, I don't feel like they do it with him so much, but ask AM here what he thinks about, was it Bertrand, I think? Or McConnor. One of them. Now, Boston, on the other hand, not shipping up the Boston, are you, Maxie? They played the tall guy. He gets away with a lot of stuff and a rat who likes people. Even with Toronto-Montreal rivalry, they've had good conversation with Hab fans. Plus, the guy I know got drafted by Montreal. No kidding. That's cool. No, I love the rivalries, but, I mean, hated teams or not, it all comes down to we're all hockey fans. And I feel like in that spirit, we have a camaraderie because, I hate to say it, but the NHL is one of the least popular major sports. So I feel like, yeah, NFL fans and stuff can really dig on each other because they're like a dime a dozen. But NHL fans, it's like talking to you, Maxie, tonight about hockey. I'm like, oh, this is cool. Like, I got a couple of friends here in chat that are hockey fans, but, we talk about it here and there. But it's nice to bounce ideas off of new people and stuff, too. To hear that you got some, personal connection with it a little bit here, too. Excuse me. Alright, so I'm going to I will do the Goblin because I'm alone right now. Plus, I want to see the 4th one. I don't really care about the item the Goblin's going to give me, but detestable golden scent, like pea? Frozen pea, I guess?
Playing tag with me is not a game anymore.
It's life or death. Alright, well. Oop. Yeah. God, I didn't even need this. I wasted that.
I give up.
Never had a chance.
Looks like my info wasn't much use in a game of tag.
God, that sounds kind of like Guilmon from Digimon. I know Kite has to be Izzy from that. Okay, well, there's the other Gob King dead. Merchant, Tachuk, Bennett, not a fan of any of them. Logan Molloy? Moyo? Oh God, I'm so terrible with foreign names. I'm so sorry. We'll just go with Logan. Played for the junior leagues. I'm part of the. Therefore, that's awesome. Well, I can't say the name, but I will remember it next time on. I guess the season's all over and the playoffs are over, but I'll look them up next time I'm on the NHL website. I like to check up on my team from time to time after a bunch of trades and stuff. Oh god, I just stumbled over the first anime I think I ever watched. It was translated to Silver Fang here. Really? Pronounced Mayu. Okay, I knew the double L was like a Y sound, but yeah, the OUX I always mess up, even though I'm in Michigan and we have a town called Charlevoix and I can say that right, but okay. Mayu. Very romantic. But that's fair, I've never seen. No, yeah, that's the first time I've seen Silver Fang. I don't recall that, Tiny. Is that like an 80s one or? Got the guy. I could care less about Kotetsu's. Why don't we jump third? Well, Rockin', I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I haven't had any rain out here tonight. I think the curse holds true.
I'm going to Theta, great distant fertile land.
Are you now? Really? See ya. Have a good time. I should probably let go of a few copying it. Or new. Oh, sweet. Save. I don't want to erase the last 2 hours. Thank you very much. Alright, what can we get rid of here? Element by... don't typically that much. If I hit a wall with a boss or something, I may buy a few. I bought these in place of all the element boosting stuff. The Hermit and the Warrior Bloods. Magical and physical attack get increased. That seems like a good cover-all rather than, alright, let's carry around 6 different items for 6 different elements. We're gonna kill some. Holy shnikes. I did not realize I had this. That's only 2,500. I have to like trade all of my expensive stuff off to trade from another character for something that's a +1 parameter, and they still don't accept it. Thousands of dollars worth of gear. All right, yes. Goblin glove. What does it do? Poison. Aye. Let's. I was holding on to it. Holding on to some of these, they have something to throw into the oasis. With Monsieur and Grandpa. All the healing items are we gonna probably gonna need. The anime about dogs, if I remember correctly, a bear kills his family. It's basically a revenge story about a dog. Really? Okay, I'm down. That sounds good. Probably early 80s. Okay. I had a manga that I collected a couple issues of. I couldn't seem to find any more. Way back in the day. It was from a little bookstore in a strip mall that was there for a few years and sold really old, secondhand stuff, but it's long gone now. But it was a manga about dogs called Ginga Legend Weed, and it was, the dog's name was Weed, but he was just like a little runt. That's why they called him Weed, because he's like a little pesky thing, sticking in the flowers. But it was sort of sounds similar to that. Like his dad was fighting a bear or something and died, and like his old pet finally finds his son or whatever, and like the son joins up with them, but they all treat him like crap, basically. Then he starts proving himself, of course, and the other dog's like, oh, okay, hold on. You wouldn't want to race the last 2 hours. Why? You wouldn't lose much. Fair. Yeah, way to point the gun at my head. Fair. I can't argue that. Yappity yapping. But hey, I'm fine with that, obviously. Anyway, I gotta take off. Have a good rest of the stream. Finding new people who have liked the series, have a good dog, and like hockey. That's a rare combo. Hope to catch you again. Aw, Maxie, it was great meeting you. I'm so happy I got to chat dogs and hockey with you. I usually stream Wednesdays at 6 o'clock Eastern time, and usually go until about 11, 12, 6 hours. I do it once a week. Then every other week, this weekend is going to be an off weekend, but every other week we do Dungeons and Dragons or tabletop with I get my buddies here and we all have a great time. So I do hope to see you again and talk with you again though. So yeah, awesome. Yeah, but I'll be back here next Wednesday. And yeah, we'll probably be carrying on with this. I do variety games, but usually I do a long play, which I'm considering this, where I'll play a game until to completion, however long it takes. Usually a longer game like an RPG or something. Then I do a period of shorter play stuff where one and done's or maybe three plays and I'm good. But anyways, I'm yammering, I'm holding you up. God, you have a great night. It's off season now, so yeah, exactly. Yup. Usually Wednesdays I'm a polar bear in a hockey rink. Ooh, nice. Man, that's awesome. But no, that's cool. Like, dang, personal connection. That's neat. Try to catch you again. Hey. If I do it, awesome. If not, hopefully again sometime soon when you're available. But yeah, have a great night. Nice meeting you. Say night, but it could be afternoon. Forgetting I'm global. Rid of all the extra stuff I don't necessarily need. So we'll put. On a Dark Rose once in a while. I gotta catch myself.
Okay.
And then, who else shall we join? Rose is alright, but again, his music, man. I guess we'll go. Gardenia saved our butts a couple of times, so I think I'll ask her.
It's you. I'm on my way.
Happy birthday. Aw, heck yeah, thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good one too, Maxie. Yeah, appreciate meeting you. Brizzies. Aw, boo. Oh, Midas says goodbye too, and thank you for the well wishes on his birthday. I know he doesn't quite understand, but we all appreciate it. He feels the energy that I'm feeling. Right, buddy? Like, I'm way over here, I can't hear you. See you later. Alright. $23? We're good. It's that. Oh, is it? That translates. Oh, so, okay, I'm sorry, Tiny, I missed that. So it is Ginga Legend Weed. Let's see, that sounds familiar. But it translates to Silverfang. Okay.
I'll meet you in the deepest level of the dungeon.
Small world,
okay?
Tiny. God, this is tough. This looks like it's nighttime, but it could be daytime with clouds.
La pumpkin.
A
La
pumpkin?
pumpkin.
Oh, over
La
here.
pumpkin.
I get it. I see you. I'll skip it for now. If I'm never not sure of what, to throw in, like a weapon or armor, I just pass it over. It's the creepy looking gate again. What? Oh shit. Nope, nope, I'm out. The mimics cause confusion, and confusion's kind of a bitch. That's okay. We're here for story.
Triple Doom!
Alright, immediately confuses most of my party. Ugh. How common they do it. God, enough!
Triple Doom!
Oh. Pump the gun on that. Get him! Get him! Well, she dead. I hate runners so much in any video game, not just this. Like Diablo 1, as much as I love, I forgot how much a pain in the ass half of those enemies are because A, you can't run in Diablo 1, you just walk on a grid or whatever. But that being said, enemies can only walk too, but they match your speed exactly. It's like the Goatmen. If you get within 2 squares of them, they just start walking away, and they will not stop walking away. And now you're just chasing something with no action and possibly getting kited into more enemies. It's like, unless you have any ranged attacks at all, like playing a warrior is harder than hell because you have to like get up on them before you can start hitting them. But that's what these guys are doing. Wizards. They're just fast enough to stay out of range, and then they turn around and freeze your movement because they cast a spell. When you have a spell cast on you in this game, you're forced to stand still while it goes through. But yeah, I'm not doing it deliberately, stopping whenever I get hit with something. Pretty hardcore too. Hitty! God, they cast like 2 health spells and that just barely kept me alive. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep them on healing duty. Yeah, I'll focus on the DPS myself. Well, no. Kinda wanna data drain them to get some more virus core C's, but experience right now. I can always get more virus cores when I grind between sessions. Whoops. Whoops. Shit, that does nothing. After me. Uh-huh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, sweet. She brought her knee back. There. God, that's the thing to do. That having them use your skills, I'll just have them on healing duty. That way I can focus on attacking a little more. It's usually me just running through my items list the entire battle to keep everybody up. All good. His armor. Place the catfish. Oh, a hellbox. I'm like, what am I attacking? It's one of those damn mimics. Go. Yeah, that's way easier just having them focus on healing. Dude. I was playing like a sucker. Oh, I'm so excited you guys to get in to try that Hades patch.
Bloody egg!
Apparently they're just, this is it before the alpha release. I'm so excited for that. I'm gonna more or less be through the game and done by then, but I should start a second fight. And between those 2 games, I've almost got 400 hours, and I still find myself from time to time like, man, I really want to play a round of Hades. I feel like I know that, or at least the original game. Second game, a little bit more too, but the first game, I feel like I just know from top to bottom. Like, back in the day when you were a kid and you only had so many games, you basically just memorized every pixel of every map of everything you could possibly do in any of your games that you had. The original, like Mario 3 and the original Sonics and stuff, like, God, hundreds, thousands of hours probably on those. Couldn't just run out and buy a new game every time something come out. You're kind of, I mean, at least in my case, I was kind of at the mercy of my parents. Later on, a little later, like once I started, I never got allowance as a kid. But they would toss me every now and again and be like, okay, well, he's gone months of not complaining and doing the dishes and helping out around the house. We'll give him a video game, like on his birthday or something, I don't know. Heals.
Bloody
Hades 2 is going to be huge, not only in popularity, but all the content in the games. It's well over double the size of Hades 1. It's amazing. Kind of spoiler, but not really. You have a second run to make. After a short while in the game, a second path opens up. It's literally twice the size, but all the little extras and stuff that you get to buff your character like are even more than the first game. Absolutely incredible. One of the rare instances where I feel like the sequel is almost better than the original. I say almost just because Hades 1 was so incredibly tight. It was perfected. Now Hades 2 can accomplish that, but it's got to be finished first. So, not saying that it doesn't, not there, but you know, let's let the product come out before, you know, casting that stone. If I ever got a new game, it was at Christmas or my birthday. I had to make that shit count, and I picked a lot of shitty games. Oh no. For me, it was birthday, Christmas, and I don't know. Maybe if I did really well during a school year or something, they'd maybe get me one at the end of the year or something. But I was a good kid, so I don't feel like, oh, he's just getting spoiled or whatever. Like, I did good in school. I was never trouble to my parents. My brother, hell on wheels his whole life, but maybe that's why they buy me video games from time to time, because like, he's not his brother. But yeah, games were like at best maybe 3 or 4 a year. So I'm so jealous of kids they have access to things like Game Pass and services like that. That existed when I was a kid. I would have been able to play so many more games. Now, here's the thing, Brock. Would it necessarily been a good thing for us? Look at what happened with us in limited amount of games. We were still indoors all the time playing video games all day long. Even though we got thousands of hours out of the ones we had, like, God, I was still playing Halo every day for a super long time, or Mario every day for a super, you know what I mean, though. Or even PlayStation. You guys just watched me play through all the Crash games. I was only that good 20 years later because I obsessively played those 3 games as a child. So, yeah, or Doom. Doom's another, oh my God. Doom, I could almost probably place it 10,000 hours or more across my life. I'm genuinely curious, though, if there was a way to keep track of that across my entire lifespan. How many hours have I spent playing and modding as a kid, Doom? But yeah, no. Like, yeah, true. Yeah, no, if I had access to like a Game Pass, or hell, we don't even go as far as Game Pass. Kids have a lot of free games on Steam and Epic and all that stuff that, yeah, a lot of them are shovelware probably, but you get bangers that come through that people enjoy, like Genshin Impact was a huge one. Like, yeah, there's microtransactions through up the ass through a lot of these, but the option to play free is there. It might just take you longer to get to a spot, or you might not deal as much damage or something, but doesn't that just encourage you to play harder and smarter? Like, I don't know. But yeah, kids can just, as long as you have a computer or an Xbox or something, just free content that you don't even need to pay for. But yeah, no, I totally understand. They're definitely spoiled. Like, we walked so they could run, man.
Hey, here she is! Hello.
That was a merchant.
Meg? What's the name of the area Alf went to? Forget about it. Huh? What do you mean by
Came all the way out here. For what?
I just posted the keywords to that area on the board, but it seems to be dangerous. I'm sorry. Hey, wait! Stop! what she said.
Yeah, the board.
So we went all the way through this dungeon just to have to go to the board. Okay. We walk because we're over 40. That's a good one. I think the game I played the most ever was WoW. I don't even want to know how much time I put in that game. It came out right after I graduated too, so I could wake up and play all day. You and me both, Brock. Like I've said in past streams, I don't know how I did it, man. Like, I can barely scare up on a non-stream night. I can barely scare up maybe 1 or 2 hours every other night to play something. You know, if I lock down and dedicate a little bit more, I could probably get more, sure. But, you know, nights like in the summer and stuff, like, I don't want to be playing a video game. I want to be out on my porch. I want to be out taking care of my lawn or playing with the dog or walking him somewhere or whatever. But yeah, even if I made the time, I might be lucky enough to get like 3 or 4 hours a day, like tops, like. And even a day is being generous. I wouldn't even put that at a day, like maybe every 2 out of 3 days at absolute most. But the glory days of WoW, where you woke up, you logged on, you played for freaking 16 hours, and you went back to bed all to do it all over again, or maybe go to the work next day and then come back or whatever. But oh my God, yeah, it was. I do not regret it. It was a lot of fun. I got a lot of stories. Again, same instance I was talking about a minute ago with like mapping every square inch of that game and knowing every single little nuance about it and just learning it inside and out obsessively. Yeah, same deal. If I hit, I don't know, man. WoW would probably be number 1 or number 2 for hours consumed. I honest to God think I may have more hours in Doom just because that had more of a slow burn over my life. Like, I got obsessive with it WoW levels when I was like 9, 10, 11, 12, so on and so forth. But even after setting it down and moving on, I still come back to that game at least once or twice a year. Even now, like, like I had the urge to play it the other night, and I'm like, save it for a stream night when you want to do something other than dot hack or something for a night. Or, you know, maybe a special stream or something for a couple hours. But yeah, I almost think I would edge Doom out to be number 1, or not out, but in. Doom might be number 1 just because I did the modding. I feel like if I didn't get into modding it when I was a kid, if I went just strictly by playtime, then yeah, WoW would probably take it over. But if we include the modding time, which I do because it's still involving myself with the game just on a deeper level, yeah, I think with the modding time would probably set it over. But WoW, yeah, having done so much in the game and played and experienced all of it, and just enjoying it for the live like sitting in Stormwind, enjoying the live aspect of it, like on New Year's Eve and stuff. Like, yeah, this is very losery, but there's been a couple of years where I didn't want to go to a party or whatever. Instead, I was having a bad night, so all right, I'll celebrate New Year's in Azeroth, and I'll go to Stormwind City and watch the fireworks and just get drunk at home and, you know, screw around with the other people who are like me. Hell yeah. And you were there for it too, Brock, so nerd right back at you. Oh, you got me dying, buddy. Stop exploding, you coward. But yeah. No, WoW was, yeah. Once you got past the game aspect of it, then you started enjoying the social aspects of it. I mean, and that can go hand in hand. It's not one or the other. Dan, what's up? Infect me. Get some packs there, Dan. Dan, welcome in, man. I hope you had a good stream. I did come in and lurk for a little while I was resting between work and my own stream, but Oblivion seems to be going pretty well for you. But it's nice seeing you, man. I may or may not still play WoW. Shanulu, the last time I played WoW was sooner than later. It was probably 3 years ago at this point. Me and some buddies, the usual gang that you probably know some of, we started Hordes on a classic server. We named them after ex-presidents. That was pretty fun, but we only lasted till like level 30 before we kind of went up and did our own thing again. But it may have been a little bit longer than I don't know. I know I was streaming, but it wasn't my regular Wednesday schedule, so probably 4 or 5 years at this point. Gee, speaking of losing track of time. But no, I mean, WoW is still potentially fun, Shanulu. It's just I don't have the time anymore. Like, I feel like to get the 1 to 60, it would probably take me like a goddamn year to get there. Like, but, and I don't know. It's I respect it still. I would play it if I suddenly didn't need to work again or something. I would, honestly, if this was a full-time job for me streaming, WoW might be one of the games that I would hunker down and focus on streaming. It'd be a lot of fun to go through all that old lore and stuff, and I don't know, maybe experience retail again, but as it stands, yeah, man, I wish I could, but I got too many other things I'd like to do to be able to hunker down and actually dedicate to an MMO. Totally, I don't regret it at all. It's a part of my life, and I definitely can't do it anymore, but those are fun times. Yeah, it'd be fun. I always tell myself it'd be fun maybe if I could get away with it in an ideal situation, like maybe take 2 weeks off and just binge. Like me and maybe 1 or 2 other buddies, just, okay, we all agree to take these 2 weeks off. Hell, make a thing of it and just, hey, come set up your computer. No, 2 weeks for that, and as adults, but to do it like online with each other, like we all take 2 weeks off and just as a mini guild or something go and roll, that'd be fun. But long term, man, I wish I could. I really wish. Rat ragu. Rats. That was funny. You can get max level in a weekend. Like classic or retail? I'll tell you right now, classic, no way. Retail, I've heard they've made things more flexible. Oblivion is insane. There's dialogue I never heard before, like a dude eating ear penis powder. That's new to me, Dan. I wonder if it's for the remake. Retail, okay. Retail, probably. Like I said, I haven't played Retail since Battle for Azeroth, so that kind of ages me. Alright, so we need to go to the forum. Classic will take you 80 out. Yeah, see? God, if I'm being honest, that would take me the better part of a year to get to, yeah. Unless I was... Yeah. Nah. Alright, so Elf. We're looking for Elf. Out eating at some... Elf for you. Okay, last thing you said. I don't want you to go there. It was protected. What's the keyword? I want to try it. Black Rose getting it? Meg. Meg is the one we just talked to. Deleted. Message deleted. The keyword was posted and they took it away. What? Yeah, Meg's a mess. I bet you she's gonna go in a coma now. Alright, Orca, it's Bob. Took the item of the friend. So here's a continuation of that thread. The first day I logged in, a guy named Orca was really helpful. I guess he's famous? Orca healed me. It was the descendants of Fianna that cleared the One Sin event. I haven't seen an enemy called the One Sin. Where is it? And what are the descendants of Fianna? Well, they're werewolves, primarily from Ireland. Enjoy their drink in song and dance. Wait, what? Wrong Fianna? Oh. One Sin was a limited time character, so it's not around. It was a pain to kill it. Descendants of Fianna is the name for Belmung of Azure Sky and Orca of Azure Sky. They're the best. That's like really cool. I'll start calling myself a Celery of Vitamin. Okay. Oh, here's the last Gob King, Albert. You guys are all wussies. What does eavesdropping and food have to do anything with this Gob? I'm Albert the Early Bird, one of the 4 Gob Kings Gob. I've been up since 5 a.m. 5 a.m.? That's late. I'm up at 4 a.m. for work, nerd. Calling everything. Come to Detestable Golden New Truth at 6 a.m. Gob. Come alone, Gob. Gobbity gob 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 gob. A new version again. Rumor is there's a company developing an OS that's not Ultimate. If that's true, then isn't the first since Twilight of the New Gods? I'm getting kind of excited. What's that again? The Nibelung's Ring. Wagner. Siegfried. Okay, making sense. Network safety law. All for reform. All for reform of the network safety law. You can't just kill someone because they created some computer virus. But what if the virus is murdering people? I think that's the key difference. Alright, so that. Pop out and see. I'm waiting. Hey, there is and new.
I should check my email.
Yeah, I'm going to. Fine. A Black Rose, huh? Message deleted. What the hell am I supposed to do? It's just screaming conspiracy. The things I like it raw. I mean, food. Food, yeah, food. Raw food, yeah. Save that one. Really? Cooked or don't reply? Like what? Okay. Alright, that was important. I have to check, right? Comatose, reason unknown. Two high school students in Kanazawa City of Ishikawa Prefecture were found unconscious in their clubroom. One has regained consciousness at the hospital, but the other, Tomonari Kasumi, is still in a coma. No drugs or other additive medication found in either of the systems upon exam. Because of their unconsciousness, still under investigation. Getting out into the public! In a special congressional session today, debate began on amending the network law that prohibits any actions or gathering that may cause the network to function improperly or unsmoothly, resulting in damage or obstruction. Law was passed in 03 to conform with that. Oh, hey, I already read this. Thanks. Oh no, this is a follow-up story. Kind of recalling that story. Law was passed in 03, conform with international law, more or less. The death sentence maximum penalty under law has been handed down to the culprit responsible for the 03 deadly flash. Worst computer virus outbreak in the pre-network era. The sentence has not been out. The main focus of the debate has been whether or not to remove the death penalty from the law. Okay, so we read about this on the board. People were talking about it, but this is an official article out in the real world now. The significance and existence of the law itself has been being hotly debated as no major cybercrime has occurred since the distribution of Ultimate, and many believe that there are no danger in the foreseeable future. Because Ultimate is corrupt, and they are probably the source of any of it. Alright. Board, so let's log in and see what. Alright. Not here. Little bit of an impasse. Why don't we go back to the other server? There's one unchecked thing there. I don't think it's that Natsume sword. So it's largely irrelevant. Maybe if we that run, we'll get an email or something to worry. Because sometimes, if I'm remembering right, I think that's what this game does once in a while to kind of encourage you to go off the path and level up a little bit. They delay an email or a board post or whatever till you've at least gone to another server and messed around. And I could be wrong on that, but I do tend to remember playing this way back in the day, and I had to do that a few times. Anyways. Party together. So let's do just for shits and giggles.
Right.
Alright. Whoop. And here I was just thinking about you, crazy kid. I hate Elk, so I don't really want to use him. He dies literally every combat. What do you think, chat? I'll leave it up to you guys if somebody wants to toss out somebody there. Anybody but Elk. Obviously Orca, because kind of dead. Heroes, Natsume, Gardenia, or I don't need Black Rose, but we can pick her if you want. Or Miss. Just for kicks. There's no preference. Let's see. Pistol? Alright.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
Coming. Alright. And I actually have something for her if she... 8-phase sword. Crackbeat. Level 2. Oh, it's better. Oh my god. Yeah. 6. No wonder. I mean, the level doesn't matter too much, but look at your range. You have Crack Beat and Wrath. Okay, no elemental damage, no spells, no added effect. Woo, girl. I mean, at least you got 4 different spells on her. Level 1. Alright, I definitely got something for This is so exciting. Alright, what do you got for me? I wanna out there. Triple Doom. Armor. None of these are particularly great, but this will be funny, I guess. Yeah, I have 8. But I'm kitty lady.
There's never.
Ow. Lovers, why do you have that cat? You can have the blade. Oh, save that for a more main character. Later, take that. And that. Oh, don't want it. Fine. I'll get her a sword. Oh wait, oops. Damn it, never mind. I need something maybe if they have some La Rep. Rep is a single cast. Well, La Rep will heal everybody within a radius from the recipient. I know, nerd, whatever. Here.
There's never a dull moment with you.
Never a dull moment with you. Oh boy. Yeah. Now she has a fire spell. Better than nothing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, these fire magic things, these are expensive. Unicorn Blade. Flash. Want one with an added effect. Black magic bow. Added effects such as like critical hit or skill drain or life drain. Instant death in the assassinate instance. Thundercloak. Hard to find some bird. Look at this shit. That's 3 really expensive people. Well, not really, but, you know, higher end for this level piece of gear. They still won't match it. Alright, anyway, that's fine. Gear in this game is weird because it doesn't necessarily raise your stats that much. Like a point of evasion or something like that. Or a point of damage. Your gear is more or less what spells and stuff you get in combat. Because right now, for those who haven't gathered, like, so Tetsu gives me Tiger Claws, Flame Dance, and the critical hit. Newt Necklace gives me one of these, probably Aptor. Yeah. But anyways, each piece of armor comes usually equipped with a spell or a buff or a debuff or a heal. And that's the important part of equipment, not necessarily numbers, what you get. Because elemental advantage is, you pretty much want to be walking into every one of these things with elemental advantage, but it's tough to do that because you only have 40 spots of inventory, so It's either keep a piece of gear for everything and then put it all in your bank and swap gear every time you go to a different server, which is, who wants to do that? But yeah, so I don't know. Any plans for the day off tomorrow or just hanging out home? Nothing solid right now. If the weather is nice, I would like to go to Sleepy Hollow with Midas and walk there. But that's gotta fulfill the conditions of no rain and not 90 degrees. Or humidity for that matter. If I can't do that tomorrow, maybe Saturday I will do that because I got a half day work Saturday. But alternatively, if I can't walk him and whatnot, yeah, I'll probably just mess around at home and maybe take a day to myself because all my days off I just kind of pack with stuff to do, and when the day is over and I'm finally sitting down at like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the evening, I'm like, I just want to veg for 6 hours, but I can't now. What a rest. I've been moving. So maybe I'll just, I don't walk Midas, maybe I'll just afford myself a day off and take him on a lighter walk or something if it's raining, whatever. Half day Saturday. It is sweet, but I had the whole day off at one point. It was a month ago, because my New Year's resolution was if I don't have a vacation or a weekend off in a month, I would just take a random day off or whatever, and then a weekend usually, just so I could go out maybe. But just a random Saturday I'll take off, and this was my random Saturday because a month ago there was only one name on the calendar for it, and now last week there's like 7 names on it because nobody likes to plan ahead. And I got asked to sacrifice at least a little bit of it because everybody else has sacrificed it. Well, everybody else waits until the last fucking minute to put their name up, and they should plan better. But I'm not that pissy about it because my boss has done me a lot of favors, and I don't want to be on her bad side or anything. So, okay, I'll throw you 4 hours. Oh, it's okay, because when she asked me, I really didn't have anything planned for it yet, so it's not like I had to cancel. He said if I could work a half day and just fulfill one of the bread shifts, that they'll be able to cover the rest of the day. I'm like, all right, well, if nothing else, that's a little bit of money regained from taking a day off and a free lunch, so screw it. I'll work a half day and make the best of what I can with the rest of the time. Anyway, word list. I want to play tag with Petsu Stores. But just clear it out for the sake of clearing it out. They don't put numbers on the calendar to keep track of. Oh, they do. It's the first 5 people on there, or should be the guaranteed ones, but like I said, she asked for a favor, and she does me a lot of favors, so I hadn't had anything planned on it, so I was just like, oh, alright, fine. Even offered the half day instead of a full day, and frankly, the first half of my work days are the parts that I don't want to say enjoy, but those are the tolerable parts. It's the second half of the day after we've actually opened for the day that I'm like, oh, I really don't want to be here anymore. So at least I will get out before the harsh part of the day starts. Like I said, at least it's like a free lunch or whatever. No skills. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's skills also. Actually, I don't need to buff. This is a level 12 area. What am I worried about? Magical defense.
Twilight Onion.
Oh. Twilight Onion.
Twilight Onion.
That sounds intense. I'm gonna put a speed charm on me though. Any plans for Saturday? Kind of weather dependent. Same deal. Thursday and Saturday are more or less interchangeable. If I don't wind up taking Midas for a big walk on or tomorrow, then I'll do it Saturday, or vice versa. I would like to, long story short, I'd like to take him to Sleepy Hollow at least once this week, and those are the 2 days available, so. This reminds me of the tower that we were in. Indeed, the Magma Tower. Except, above ground and not subterranean. I heard Twilight Onion. Yeah. You people ruin it. Yeah, people ruin it.
Came here on a tip from the BBS, and now look at me.
And now look at me. Well, what am I looking at? People ruin everything. Yeah, they do. Like I said, I don't put my name on the calendar if there's already 5 people up, so why would anybody else? That kind of sucks. Like, my vacations that I want, I plan well ahead of time. As soon as that calendar goes up, I know what days I want off for my vacation, so. But, you know, random days off like that, it's like, okay, I put it up there a month ago and there was one name. Like, when you're down to number 5 and you go to put your name up there, stop and think and be like, well, shit, I'm too late. I should have planned earlier. Or, well, I'll nudge it to the next available week. Whatever. Like I said, I'm not trying to bitch because it's really not that much skin off my back, but whatever. Like, hell, between the lunch and the extra, you know, few hours I get, like, I'm probably not losing that much money, at least, from taking time. Anyway.
All of these treasure boxes are full of junk. This ain't funny. Hate to say this, but if you're looking for a sword as well, it's a waste of time.
Well, guess what? I'm like super powerful for this area, so. Let him go. Okay, 2 hits. This guy's like a tank, but I can use a type C. Maybe a B virus, C virus. So, the amount of cores you get, the hat gains. You get A's from tiny enemies, B's from mid-sized enemies, and C's from large enemies. I don't think I've explained that before, but if that helps make sense. But it doesn't matter because I didn't give it at all. I got an axe instead. Hungry grass, eh? Well, hang on. It's a cool item. Give it to me. Gotta go fast. I don't know why I'm talking like Sonic now. Hey, look at that. Good guess. I love that I'm doing this on my PC. Because it wasn't terribly slow, but I think the load times on between areas like slightly longer back in the 4 a.m. and I'm starting to feel it. Tiny! If you are feeling it, take advantage of it, man. From one insomniac to another. ride the walrus, man. So to speak. But if you gotta go, man, please catch up on sleep. I know when I'm ending stream, I'm zonked out for 8 hours. I finally get to sleep 8 hours. Whether or not I keep waking up is another issue, but hey, at least I'll have the time to make up for it. How do we get more Ds? Preferably double Ds. Well, that's a Patreon version of this game, right? Red Worm. Wow. Yeah, no. Oh man, I'm looking forward to it. Ain't particularly tired right this moment yet. I'm actually surprised. I got a lot more energy than I thought I'd have going into the 10 o'clock hour. Would be nice to get more than 2 hours and then be wide awake and a shit. Yeah, dude. It sucks, man. I mean, even as a kid, I remember crying myself to sleep a lot of nights because I was so frustrated after laying in bed for 4 hours. Like, knowing my time is running up, and 4 hours to a kid not doing anything is eternity. Like, so frustrating. Especially if you know you gotta get up. That's my thing with my brain. If I know I have to get up in a short amount of time, my brain is just like, throw it all away. We gotta stay up 24 hours now. It's like when I roomed with Shanulu and got my first real taste of like freedom of we'll stay up late and play video games and be noisy and not wake up the parents and stuff. Like he would stay up even longer than me, but I would like go to bed at like usually 4 in the morning, because especially in the summertime, a little bit earlier even, because at that point the sun is coming up, and if the sun is starting to even peek up over the edge, my brain is just like, yep, it's gone. Your night is gone. There's no way you're making this sleep. Even if I don't have anything to do the next day, I could sleep all 8 hours in the morning or afternoon. My brain's just like, nah, we're skipping. You've been up 2 days already? Well, sucks to suck. You're going up for a third. So most of the nights when I stayed, with him, like, I would have to go to bed at 4 or 3 sometimes, just so I could sleep. At one point, sleeping was the most stressful part of my life. I couldn't fall asleep when I did. I'd wake up in an hour and be wide awake. Yeah, no, same here, Brock. Still true. And I know probably 80% of that is because I have sleep apnea, and that's probably what's waking me up a lot, making me have restless sleep stuff. But there's a period of time in my life, thankfully I don't have to do it anymore, but I would get such bad, on top of the insomnia, I'd have such bad back pain sleeping. It would rip up my entire upper, middle, bottom, whatever it was. I've changed mattresses. I've gotten new memory foam sleep toppers, new shoes, new this and that, pillows, orthopedic this and that, and nothing worked. The only thing that ended up working, and I know Brock and Am probably know this already, but for the longest time, for about 2.5 years, I slept in this chair, what I'm sitting in right now. My bed ended up being a footstool for 2.5 years because all I would do is, I'd kick my feet up on my bed like this, throw a blanket over me. Yeah, that's just how I slept. And it wasn't really great for my tailbone, but it hurt, a lot less than my whole, I'd rather have just my tailbone hurt, I guess, than my whole back. But finally, at some point or another, I was able to start getting some sleep again in the bed, and now I usually sleep about 4 hours a night. And then days I don't work and my brain isn't so anxious knowing it has to get up, I can usually squeeze in between 6 to 8, depending on how badly I needed to sleep. But not uninterrupted. I'll usually wake up at least once during that period. It used to be bad. It used to be like every hour, 2 hours, just awake, take 30 more minutes to fall asleep. But now, it's usually about once a night maybe. I'll wake up and kind of snort and roll over and go back to sleep. Apnea.
Found the Kotetsu sword. Say, why don't you leave it with me?
Found it already? Look at that. But sleeping being the most stressful part of your life, it still is for me, really, if I'm being honest, but far less than it used to be. Like, I can at least try to catch up nowadays, because even back then, my days off, I would still maybe at best get 4.5 hours of sleep. But no, and then anytime I get sick, which isn't often, but anytime I get sick, it'd be while I'm sleeping. I would go to bed absolutely fine and wake up just, like somebody rolled over me in my sleep and I never woke up. I could sleep on my couch in the middle of the day. Well, now that I'm getting older, I get a little narcoleptic if I go idle, so usually sometimes in the evenings on non-stream nights, if I'm just sitting here watching a show or something, I'll start nodding off or whatever, but it's not quality, peeps. If I wake up, there's a 1% chance that I'll fall asleep again even if I haven't slept 30 hours. Yeah, that's how it used to be for me. Sometimes still is. I'll have a night or two, even if I have the 8 hours of sleep, I'll wake up after 3 and be like, okay, I feel rested, ? That sucks so tiny. I so hardcore relate with it. Well, I really don't need this level probably 5 sword.
Thanks. Call me whenever you need me.
Cool. I don't remember getting Sanjuro the first playthrough.
This is for you. Take it.
Maybe I did. The Tolerance book? Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't really remember him. I probably just didn't use it. Oh, cool. Okay, I got another player character. Don't remember him. Whatever. He gave me a freaking parameter book, I think. That was well worth giving up a stupid level whatever sword. Level well below me item. Yeah, physical I'll take this in a heartbeat over a stupid sword. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was worth it. Could do all the side stuff. Alright. So what else we got here? Goblin King to play. Alright. More Goblin King. Gotta dispel the party for now, though.
Today's been fun. Until next time, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Bye,
You ran one errand with me on an underleveled server. Alright. I'm glad that stuff cranks your gears, I guess. Oh my god. I heard the funniest term the other day. So, on Twitch, Pokemon runs the anime series for a few hours on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And chat does their thing while we're watching them, right? Indigo League, the first season's been playing this last week or two because they ran full circle through the whole series, so they're starting over again. But there was an instance where Brock was hitting on like Nurse Joy or one of the female characters like he always does every episode. And somebody in chat, I shit you not, I've never heard of this. I'm sure you guys have because we were all 14 once. I've never heard this term, but somebody in chat said, well, Brock is hitting on a woman. He's like, I'm really cranking my hog to this right now. I have never heard cranking my hog as a fucking way, as a term for master. I may have heard like milking the lizard and shit like that, but cranking the hog, I don't know why. And the fact that they wrote that in a goddamn Pokemon anime chat, just, I like had to stop and laugh at that. But who says that? That's God. Anyway, yeah. List. See you later if I feel like it. Jeez, she's cocky all of a sudden. You're the one that wants to tag along with me. Huh? Sometimes you just gotta crank it to some anime waifus. Maybe
Albert the early bird. I don't get up at 5 for nothing.
look at this guy. He's a goblin paladin. No, but is it the anime waifu, Tiny, or is it like, oh, I'm getting off on Brock failing? Like, what a strange thing to say that about, you know? Defeat the golden goblin running around the field. This one is definitely faster than the others. We're gonna cheat. Got a billion of these things. I could just stand still and he's gonna run right at me, apparently. Even with this, he's cruising. This is a Gob King, isn't he? Look at him go! Alright. How about we do this? Oh, Earth. He's gonna resist it, damn it. This guy is a challenge. Okay, finally. The fact that I can't zoom out enough is kind of frustrating. You know what? Hold up. I highly doubt it'll work. No, it does. What the hell? This is cheating 100%. There we go. Flame dance the way to go. Boom, 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 boom! You're done.
Actually, I didn't sleep much last night. Too excited.
Tiny! Brock! We have a kindred spirit! A tweaking goblin who can't stop running because he's too damn energetic to sleep. I'm beating my golden goblin right now. See, Tiny? We're all in the same mess here. That's hilarious. Oh, Tiny. You crack me up. Can't believe
Sleep is good.
You sound unsure. Sleep is good. See? They listened to us. Even old-ass PlayStation 2 games were listening to us back then. Goblin boots. Alright, these gotta be worth something. Shit, this was the last Goblin King. Leg armor. Nekjuta. And it sucks. Whatever. You know, Dummy Me sold the other parts of the Goblin set here. I wonder if you equipped all of them if something happened. I don't think it has set bonuses in this game or anything like that. But, oh well, whatever. Just the other goblins were so weak, even at, like, when you first got assigned those. I didn't think that gear would be that important. Probably isn't. Alright. Those two out. Excellent. All clear. Other server. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, Brock, I don't know if you heard me earlier or not. You don't have to answer if you don't know or right now this or not, but bonus stream, maybe July 3rd, a Thursday. He'd probably... Yeah, because that'd still work. No, I wouldn't still work. That's Thursday. Could probably start it at any time then, really. Do an afternoon one into the... or evening. Late, well, not late night, but the usual time here. If you don't catch it, I'll send you a message. Over. I haven't officially implemented it, but I need to. I'm mostly just waiting to get past my first vacation, and then I'll try to work it into the streamer. But I am gonna, like, and this is beta mode, I guess. I am keeping track of it physically on paper here, but if you use the donate button instead of bits or whatever, I'm gonna have a little meter up here sooner or later where you can buy out a work shift from me, and I'll do a bonus stream. Normally I will be selecting the game and what I'm doing with that time, but Brock was the first one. He bought out the first day already when I mentioned something last time. So I'm gonna just him and him alone in this first time. I'm allowing him to pick. We discussed it a little off camera a little bit, but I gotta pick out a good day so he can watch it later. But yeah, every time we hit a certain mark, I haven't decided permanently what it is. I got a good idea of what I want to use, but when we hit a certain mark in the donations, I will go to work, my job or whatever, and figure out a good day I can take off, and I'll do a little bonus stream. Because I would rather do this than my day job, so if you guys can match my paycheck, then fuck it, I'll do this. At least on a day or whatever. But it's not all at once either. It'll be a cumulative thing, just kind of like how other streamers have monthly goals or whatever. My goal won't be monthly, it'll just be, well, when you hit it, then I'll reset the counter and schedule in a day. So... Board. This is gonna be awkward. I do have a whole thing. I'm like, if I don't have an email, I'm kind of lost on what to do. Alright, 2 emails. Excellent. Elba and Aura. Oh boy, oh boy. We're going down the rabbit hole and these ladies start emailing. This is the deleted post. Chosen hopeless nothingness. He said he saw a girl and a guy with a red wand playing tag. He received an email from Alf's family which said he slipped into a coma while playing the game. Data volume is increasing and chosen hopeless nothingness. Might be something there. Thing with the red wand, that's the one that Orca and I ran into. I found it. Elba came through. I ran and if stat there's so he serious? Little Tim 7. Alright, Little Tim 7. We gotta find Little Tim 7. They're still tight. Boom. So I can't run and something if the name of sort clears me? No. There's some time. Go with that or something timing. It's just, there's still time. Okay, that's all it is. I can't run and hide me. The M's a MacGuffin or whatever. If something, there's still time. Kind of convince herself of something. Where's Andy? He loves puzzles apparently. The funny thing is, he told me at work, he was like, I was too tired to do a puzzle, but y'all looked at me to do it, and then he said, he's like, Then I did kind of get hooked on doing it because I wanted to find out what it really said. Because he was just like, because I admitted, even before we started, I'm like, my brain, I'm running on fumes. If there's no thinking involved, I will gladly do like a D&D one-shot or whatever, but... And then you were working on that other puzzle that was frustrating the shit out of you. So yeah, he just ended up doing it. I'm glad he did. He had a good time, he said. But I'm with you, AM, dude. Those sliding puzzles, like, if I have all the time in the world, okay, whatever. They're no better, no worse than anything else. But when we have limited moves like that, though, that's where I'm like, okay, hold on. How were you supposed to move the two tiles that belonged, what, in the upper left were in the bottom right? Like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like, it's just, yeah, no, I'm with you. Those are frustrating. Got our keyword we need. Ghosts? Oh, that's... he had a real good time, though. I think we all did. Those one-shots, especially in Arkham, are a lot of fun.
Where are you going without me?
It might be there.
It.
The bastard that got Yasuhiko.
So you're gonna defeat it?
He told you not to use his real name in the game, you scrub.
I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it.
You have to. I'm going with you.
Give me a choice.
Don't even try to stop me.
Found an SRS, you guys. Rose?
Okay.
Okay, here I come. I'm literally a foot away from you. Okay, and then party. Since this does sound quite serious. Oh my god. Okay, I do remember him now. I remember the icon. I just never used it. Sanju. Level 15. He's got some catching up. Do I go with my normal? Alrighty. Irk. Okay. Those are good. Those are good. Armor seller hit. Have Nope. That Ryra. Really? Anal reps. Oh. You're right on, like the Pokemon? Those two. Anra. Tornado. I don't encounter many thunder in it. I think. For now, keep it. But what about my item count? 30 out of... Okay. Sorry. I know inventory management is just such a great fun thing to watch on stream, but it's gotta be done, unfortunately. Right on. the Dark Knight so I could summon Batman. Put the bile here. 35 out of 40. Right, so I just gotta not. I could get rid of some of these scrolls. See, the thing is, I don't use the Death, the Hangman, Lover's Fool, Moon. I don't really use that often. Niche every now and again I might have a use for it, but every single box in a dungeon includes these things, so it's kind of like fighting back a fire, or like a forest fire. I sell them all, clean them out, and then the next dungeon I do, I get one of each, and all these slots are eaten. It's like, I kind of don't want to get rid of these elemental scrolls, because I will use them from time to time, but I'm in a pinch. Oh well, I can free up 2 more slots by putting this thing out. Oh. No, no. Right. Sandals? Sandals give nothing! Oh my god, girl! What I'm gonna do.
This is so exciting.
Sure. Oh, I don't have any blue. Alright, well. That might be more useful. Sorry guys, I know I'm being annoying with this inventory crap. Min-max! Must min-max! I wasn't so close to the inventory limit. Wouldn't worry about this. Ooh. Hey. Oh. Yo. Oh, she's trying to get to me. Poor girl. Boots. Oh, you didn't equip them? Alright. Alright, listen here.
This is so exciting.
Yeah. Equipment. Oh, you can't use. Oh, what a bummer. No wonder. Can't equip it. I forget that the mages have very limited. Ah, all right. Whatever. I'll just sell them both. Already. Alright. 32 out of 40 ain't bad. Let's go. Crap. Could be good. Kind of go over in my head. I feel like this next part's gonna be bigs. Actually, save. Haha. Good. I remembered. Look at that. 28. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. We need guns out for this one. Got reps, got low health. Pyros says 725. Ooh, yeah. Hate to say it, but Pyros is gonna be it. He's a tank, man.
Hark!
Look, he'll fair eyes. Oh. Alright. said, what is his super quick and then depth. Oh, Rip Sync is great. I hope you don't get rid of that. La Rep is. Alright. Yes, let's do it. Word list. We're gonna get our asses whooped, but hey, maybe we'll level fast. I wonder how many others have streamed Arkham Horror. I don't know. That is a good question. In our particular adventure, we did that last time too. Oh ho ho! Oh bongo! I do advertise once in a while the streams that we do on my Blue Sky account, and the Blue Sky account got a little bit of attention when I announced Arkham Horror. We did. I just did a quick Twitch search. Nothing really came up. Probably not tonight so much. Maybe during the weekend I would look. More people are probably RP then, but YouTube might be a good place to look too. I don't know. That music. Clownish ass music.
The bracelet. It's shining.
I hate it. I feel like he's the only character that has theme music and it overrides every single time. Whatever. Right, so now we're under-leveled for this part, so I gotta be particular. Oh. It's the types of enemies that matter a lot of the time, too. Oh, 70. Lucy. Whoop. But you know what? That's not entirely bad. Metal Goblin. Back to full. I'm gonna fight a lot of these so I can try to increase my level a little bit. Oh god! Those are giant friggin' praying mantises. Oh, that's... Oh, you're strong against water type. Yep, it's strong against air. Oh, there's another one. Metal Goblin. Why did I not hear the zooming noises they make when they start to run? It totally sounds like the goblins are going vroom whenever they're running around. Apparently there's a brutally honest review of Arkham Horror on YouTube. Dude is getting shredded in the comments telling him things like, read the whole book before reviewing, it's not that hard. Several others are telling them to read the whole book first. That does seem like a boner thing to do. Give the product the whole chance, not just whatever you feel like giving it. First video. she leveled. Pretty good for leveling. Hey, it's a full moon. That's great. You the full damn thing, you dumbass. Slow ass teammates here to catch up. Come on, Pyros. There they go. Pyros leveled, yay. Cool. That means we're catching up to the server pretty quick. Kinda lucked out on the enemy selection. It hasn't been so far, you know, not done with anything too frustrating here. Opa Cruz. Boom. Rain rocks. It's raining rocks. Oh well. Other players that did it, that sucks. Let's go. It totally sounds like the goblins are just making vroom noises while they run. Whoop 'em, whoop 'em. Excellent. Fights break out. Fights break out at the racetrack. Whoop my cruise. Boom! Power our way through with fire spells. Yeah! Nope. Wrong enemy. Kansas. Abu. Oh, I lost my boof. My boof. Boof cruise. Portal's right next to the... Excellent. Get him! Ooh. Elemental hit. Hell yeah, level up. I think that's 2 levels just from entering this portal. 28, yeah? 29. Yeah, holy smokes. My target. Nope, gonna work. Raging Earth. I do like level ups. Calamity. Calamity Coyote. And you used to watch Tiny Toons back in the day. That was the Wile E. Coyote's protege? Wait, his son?
Fruit vegetable.
Fruit vegetable. Again, don't understand why they squeal like hogs when you harvest the living fruit, but here we are. We're backing into my property for like absolutely not. This live stream just turned into a real-time fight. Oh, dude, I do not like my one neighbors on my one side. My other neighbors I get along with perfectly. They're great. They're good neighbors. I like having them. Wouldn't want to replace them. But these neighbors to my one side, man, their whole property is like a goddamn junkyard. Their house is half... I mean, they've been slowly trying to fix things, I think, but they're total hillbillies, and they leave broken cars in the backyard and literal piles of garbage. And they got 5 dogs that don't shut up. They've been a little better about the dogs lately, but I think that's mostly because they've been hanging out in their backyard, burning stuff and doing crap. So, just they're very inconsiderate people, and like I've had to put up some trees. Hopefully they'll grow a little bit the next couple of years and start blocking some of this out, but they like have driven on my front yard before, so I put down a little fence for a little while there till I got the clue, and they're yeah. Well, I'm running out of steam fast, so I think it's time to head to bed. AM, thank you for swinging by. Happy birthday to Midas, yes. I've been having him get up, but like I said, kind of been hurting, so I don't hear him getting up, but you'll see him soon enough, I'm sure, AM. But thanks for hanging out, buddy. I'll see you next week, probably around the usual time here. And then maybe for Dean next week as well, so. But yeah, you take care of yourself, man. It's good seeing you. Neighbors like that are what give neighbors a bad... Yeah, no, they're... I wish I had the money when that property was for sale, because it was for a foreclosed property. It was for sale, the whole house and property and everything. At one point, had dipped down to 20 grand. But the house was a complete wash. Like, I walked inside of it one day, and there's no walls in it, there's no wiring, there's no plumbing in a lot of areas. Like, they had... Whoever lived there, like... I heard stories from my other neighbor that went in there before. Like, the neighbors that had lived there when I moved in, literal garbage from floor to ceiling, every room, every hallway, he said, everything, and it was garbage too. It's not like stuff, like clutter, like a hoarder. He said garbage, dirty diapers, old food, stuff like that. Like, he says he doesn't know how those people were actually alive in there because of the fumes and shit. And they had kids. I remember they had like a 10-year-old kid that would constantly be outside swatting a rope that was hanging from a tree. It must have been an old tire swing or something. The tire fell off. They're taking a stick and, for fun, hitting that rope and swatting it, because the poor kid probably couldn't stay inside, getting choked out on fumes. But anyway, long story short, when they moved out, they must have just taken out everything, all the wiring to sell in the walls and stuff, like copper and yeah. But anyways, yeah, that property got so unwanted that it dipped all the way down to 20 grand, and Even my neighbor across the street is like, man, I wish I bought that and just cleared it out and left it as open land for my grandkids to play on. Like, just to not have shitty neighbors be there. How bad is that when your presence is so bad that your neighbors just want to buy out your property just to get rid of you? Not actually have like a home there or anything, just to get you out. Yeah, good night, AM. Yeah, appreciate you coming around, man. I'll see you again real soon. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting. I don't understand people like that. Calamity. What? Attack like a man, he says. Alright, there's the dungeon. Close to clearing out all the portals then. It's been very good for my experience. Goblins, come on. Doom, vroom. All field portals open. Oh. Into the keep. Solve the next big part of this tree. Corrupted. Woo! Lots of damage going on here. Come on, hit the fricker. Getting me just out of range of attacking it, freezing me in place. How annoying. There we go. Guardian's a little annoying. That last low rep and stop healing your mana down to nothing, damn it.
Amateur egg!
Amateur egg! It is kind of late. I wonder what they're doing. I'm pretty sure they deal drugs too, to be honest, but they have people coming and going that I don't recognize any of the cars have. Jesus Christ, let me move! Let me move! Oh, those are fire, earth. I might actually have to use scrolls. I need wood. Bad boys. From! Oh, come on now. That's rude. I'm like within striking range. Come on. Oh, I hate this. I'm just out of frickin' range. There. Oh my god. These Moo Guardians are annoying. I mean, it is what it is, but dang. I'm gonna do this. Some blades. We're done. Oh, shit. That was a waste of 500 gold. Going down, down, down.
Gone wrong!
Move! I hate being frozen in place so much. Woohoo!
Tornado!
You can't run when you're in the corner. They'll freeze me 1 foot away and annoy the hell out of me. Rep. Or in anybody. Hey, another level up. Hell to these, yeah. Drink. Hey, perfect shot straight down. All aces.
Gone wrong! Gone wrong!
Can't escape me. However, will name her ass. Virus Core B. Ouch. I caught Pyros at the right time. me healed up. Healed up. Oh, fuck this. Oh, I'm stunned and I'm froze. Okay. Sweet. Come on. One hit left. Level up. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Save a little time here. Oh, freebie. Hell yeah. Fun. You get the freebie chest instead of having to fight another veil. Hills. Dead. I'm paralyzed. Great. All paralyzed. Wonderful. Come on, come on, come on. Black Rose. There we go. Skills. Aim dance on this punk. Boom! Look at that. Monster kill. Flame dance is the answer to that. Look, we're all at 100 MP. Oh, wait. Before I get too sassy. Save! Glad I'm remembering that at least somewhat periodically. Flame dance. Frenzy. Dance definitely the way to go on these stupid crabs. Since they paralyze, which is oh, it's a. I hate these men here things. Auto res. What? The two of them? There's two of them! Son of a dragon. Hates it. Got a data dream. Shit. Damn. Oh my damn camera. There we go. And here's are annoying, but there's a way to beat them. Wow. So if there's two of these things, they will infinitely resurrect each other. The only way to get around it is by hacking it into making it something that it can't use that spell anymore. Yeah. There's only one, so I can just kill this now. And Pyros took care of that one at exactly the right time. Cool. Alright. Stop wasting MP. Oh. Stone Storm? No, Stone Storm. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Image. Oh, hell yeah. There's 4. This is great experience for my characters. How many levels have I gotten already? I mean, 30? Let me start at 26 here? Holy hell. Infantry. First.
Tornado!
Little? Ooger! Need water for that. Used to have a water spell. Not no more. Oop. Ah, swamp! That is barely covering anything on him. Ow. Oh, hell yeah. And the crabs is great. No, I'm gonna have fun with that one, but yeah, because Flame Dance is just like one gun. Let's go. Boom. Gone. Kills. Flame Dance. Boom. 300 almost damage per hit on a non-crit. Woo! Easy. Two men here is great. God dang it. Wait, skills. Kill it. Magical defense is down. The bracelet is shining. Bracelet enhanced by the Book of 1,000. New book 7 is generated by the bracelet. Another one of those. Oh, you get stats. Well, here you go. Here's all the extra cosmetic items. Master's axe. That's new. Focus on this one. Gone wrong. I see you, he dead. Oh, I did Tiger Claw and overpower this pro. Raging Earth. The moon. Apparently 2 planets are pissed off right now. This is glitching like crazy. It must be getting close. Glitching more and let their MP. Close enough. did nothing.
Calamity!
He's so ugly.
Calamity!
Whoa! 3 hit points. No thanks. Ah, these men. Get him. One of these, right? Bing, bada boom. Oh, on it, on it. So we're down. Yes, down. Oh, son of a dragon. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. One man here, though, right? That's the thing. The immature heck, I'm in the middle of combat. I sit back in the middle of the battlefield. Here we go. That hurts him to get a level up. Oh shit. Critical death from an explosion. I already have 99 fortune wires so I got nothing out of that. Alright, whatever. It was the treasure, wasn't it? What are you doing? I really wish you could hotkey certain things on here. I have like all these buttons up here I'm not using. If I could just boom, restore, boom, restore, boom, restore. Or even flame dance or whatever else I'm using the most, you know? Another level up. Yeah, now 31, 31, and 30. Oh, that's so bitchin'. Back here to power level between streets. Sheesh. Stone Storm. One more. God dang. Thick dungeon with several C's, I'm thinking. Story. All right. Here we go. Ooh.
I see you received the mail I sent you. Yet, however, it's too late.
Wait! There's something I have to ask you.
Oh shit.
No!
It's already here. It, I guess. Yeah. Good one, Rock. He's getting data drained. Boy. Epi. I feel like I need to be doing more of this. Phase 1, the terror of death. Ski. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Hold on. Alright, so it's not data drain. Oh, I gotta data drain that sucker. However, I'm gonna do Warrior Blood.
Kick his ass,
Warrior Blood on Black Rose. I'm gonna do a Warrior Blood on Pyros. We're gonna just have at it. Almost one hit kill on my ass. Again, jeez. Judgment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In trouble. Ow. Gonna be an item sink, I think. A cruise. Oop. I meant to do flame dance, really. But right now, yeah. Judgment. Uh-oh. Judged. Music. It's so unsettling. Gross. Gross. Hey. Health drink. The spells aren't worth it. They take too long to fire up. I just need to dump items on everybody. I defeated that boss by just dumping my backpack onto my allies. That's basically what's going on here. All right. Oh God. All right. All right. All right. Healing. God damn, this is rough. I mean, I got the numbers, but I just feel like I'm sitting in the menu the entire fight. That's fine, whatever. Not too picky, but you know. Oh, of course my flame dance doesn't get the fire off. Hey, her heal did. Oh, whoop, whoop. What do we got? What do we got? Data drain. Uh-oh. Who's he hacksaring? Uh-oh, Black Rose is getting data drained. Shit. Oh, everything is down, but check this out. Oh, Rose. Oh, restorative. Rose, she's back to full. Good to know. Flame dance. Yeah, your data drain sucked, bruh. It took 2 common items to cure. Good. Full. Full kite. Mint. So it's great because like Black Rose is in on this whole, you know, somebody's hacking and doing extra, you know, curricular stuff here. But Pyros is literally just some dude along for the ride thinking he's just playing a normal video game. No conspiracy, he's just heroic and oh Jesus, what the hell are we fighting now? There we go. Health topped off. It's like good old-fashioned Final Fantasy fights. Everything nice and topped off, so you don't have anything crazy. Like I said, judgment can interrupt my ability. Fight. Kills. Nope, wrong. Kills dance. And data drain already. This music's pretty bitchy. Huh? Damn it! It's doing it again! Wait, hold up. This might be a story. No, data drain. Okay, it's gonna fuck somebody over again. You can't data drain me! I have one too! This might suck because I'm kind of at the mercy of... Okay, here it comes. Oh, he cast Rip Sync on me. What a complete Chad! Dude, I'm glad I brought Pyros. At least this corny ass music isn't playing. Whoa! Oh, one hit knocked me down to 19 hit points. That's pretty scary. Making me chug like a monster, dude. Gotta be getting... There it is! Oh, god damn it. Of course, he's gonna judge me the second I get that on him. If he gets restored, as I say, in the time it takes for this thing to execute. Oh, data drain. I can do that too, asshole. What? Oh, now he's just a useless ass stone mummy looking at. Viral infection has spread. Virus code F. Oh boy, you're in danger now.
Now you shall see my true form!
Now you see me as I truly
Now
am.
you see me as I truly am. I love it. All right. First off, we sure. Okay. Green. Still got a ton of hit points, so what he's capable of. I mean, you should remember, but it's been a minute. Power, dump out the backpack. Dump out the backpack. This. Stayed. I said duty. Skills. Strategy was with. Feel kind of cheap doing this, but it's about the only way I feel like I can pull it off. Oop, not SP. No problem. Glad I bought 99 of this stuff before coming here. Ocean's next, I think. Back here. So much. Almost there. Kind of distracted, but check it in. Maxie, welcome back. I think you're the first person to use Pyros on this. He's tough. Do what you gotta do. Like I said, I feel cheap doing it, but the healing spells just take so stinking long to execute. This guy's got dang near a one-hit kill on my whole party almost. I'd say 2 to 3 hit kill maybe, but or a one-hit strike, but yeah, no, I feel a little cheap, but it is what it is, like you said. The boss fight's cheap, you're right. But yeah, like I said, this would be a little bit better if I just had a bind key. Like, okay, health potion, mana potion, and 2 other things or something like that. But not the first person to use Pyros. You know, I hate the dude's theme music. Okay, let me take it back. I don't hate the music. I hate the fact that his theme music overrides the world map or the overworld parts of the dungeons, right? And only he does it. I haven't noticed it with anybody else. Everybody else is just the default map music, whatever. For some reason, he has that big old circusy drum march thing that takes over, but I like him otherwise. I just wish his music would be like, oh, maybe 1 in every 4 dungeons it plays or something like that. It's so weird. There's one exception. Is there? If you take him to a forest area, it'll just play the default? That's crazy. I don't know why it overrides the default music. It seems like, okay, like I said, once in a while, sure, throw it out there. Maybe every character's got a theme song or something, but I feel like he's the only one that has a theme song and it's dominant over every overworld theme. It's so strange. But except for the forest area. Okay, I'll have to pay attention to that. That's so weird. But other than that, he's a great tank. His health is like half again. Everybody else is at the same level. Nope. This Flame Dance has been carrying these last few dungeons. Love a good dangerous boss music. Oh, love it. A little bit closer. Yep, right. Almost there. I'd probably be there a little faster if I had my allies focus on offense, but defense is full defense. Crazy shit like this. Right, she's got a lot of reps. Good. Here, but I gotta be Honestly, I'm having some flashbacks. This is starting to feel familiar from so many years ago. Oh, you trying to heal now? You're right. Oh, we're close. Ouch. One more. Get my licks in before I can do anything more. God dang it. My stream tech broke. I was gonna play the victories. Don't mind that. Alright. Hey, reset my stream deck hopefully here. Well, as long as it's still working. There we go. That works. Thank you, Brock. He thinks Pyrrhus is an inside joke, Cyber Cadet. He's gotta be. The bowl cut kid head on top of the huge bulky frame. That's great. A winner is you. Thank you, Maxi. Enjoy the funky beats in the credits. Yes. We shall. Let's do it. Thank you, Maxi and Brock. Boom, 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 boom. Love this stuff. Yeah, Maxie, when I played this as it was coming out years and years ago, I got about to disc 3, about halfway through. Then I moved on for whatever reason. It's been so long. But I'm hoping to maybe this time around actually finish a run of it. Get the full story. Oh my god, you guys, I laughed so hard at that face I made when Kite was making that funny face in the more or less the intro of this game. I screen capped it and everything. Oh. Whoa! Hello, ugly. Now you see my true form, Brock. Now you see me as I truly am. There's Helba. Helba's Belbas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna nuke the server. Yay! Wilhelm's. Get away with one before it breaks me. Faulty equipment. I don't know. I tried emailing them about it. They led me on a runaround. Still broke. Cubia. We answered one question, sort of, but we opened up about 100 more.
We had come so far.
I'm glad I clipped it. Yeah, I'm glad you did too, Brock. That was hilarious. Then I made that meme from The Office or whatever with it. That was just icing on the cake. But it's funny because it was actually kind of close. Comparing them side by side, I'm like, I could have done worse.
But we knew so little. And now.
That is so Izzy from Digimon. I can't get over it.
The true battle was about to begin.
Come on, Tentomon. I want to play a Digimon game for you guys someday too. Oh, there's a new one coming out, but I won't buy that right away, but I love Digimon too. Cool. Well, that's part 1, you guys. We got 3 more parts. But the exciting thing about this back in the day is this came out, I don't know, if Shanulu's here, he might be able to help answer too, but I think the 4 parts of this game came out over the course of a year or 2. I remember playing them in sort of rapid, not super rapid, like they give you enough time to play it and enjoy it and get through that part, but all 4 parts, it was an interesting way to release a game. Because this was like, you know, before DLC and digital was all like the thing, like this is how they did it. I mean, it had a huge, huge story. I know PS1 era, you got 3 or 4 discs for really big games, but they always all came at once. Or deep. Should have paid attention just there. Could have gotten the name of the voice actress that plays Kite here. Definitely got to be the same voice actress as Izzy from Pigeon. It's like spot on. I don't even think they're trying to do a different voice at that point. By the way, Maxie, I love the little, I assume it looks like a raccoon, the little raccoon emotes. In our current D&D campaign, we're playing Spelljammer, and long story short, we're space pirates, multiversal space pirates, and each multiverse is in a bubble out in space and stuff. But anyway, I'm playing a raccoon rogue who's an arcane illusionist. Long story short, he's a little kleptomaniac that has a magic trash bag that I pull my spells out of, and it's like garbage. Like, for instance, if I like shoot a firebolt, I have a little Molotov that I pull out and throw at him. Or shocking, shocking grasp? I pull out an old busted taser out of the garbage. But yeah, no, he's really growing on me a lot. I like playing it. Cross another game off the old list. That's right. Well, we got 3 more parts to this, Brock. But no, that's perfect. That was one thing I was a little worried about going into this. I didn't remember exactly how many hours it took me to get through each part. So I was honestly getting a little worried, like, oh man, is this gonna take like months and months and months? I don't want to linger too long on any one game. Like, you know, we got our long plays that last a few months, but I'm like, shit, I didn't think this through. Is this gonna take me the better part of like, you know, 4 or 5 months to get through? But no, this was perfect. 3 streams per part, roughly. Aces. We'll get 3 for part 2 and 3 and 4. Yeah, we'll get through this. It'll be a little while, but that being said, I may take a break here and there from it, and we'll do like a one night, you know, one shot night of something else or whatever here and there. But we'll see. We'll just go with the flow like I usually do on these things. Saber Connect 2. Bandai. Makes sense that they would use Izzy's voice actor because it's Bandai. Hey, username Inverse Thunder, character name Kite. Project Tie. Made possible with help from viewers like you. Be continued. So yeah, pretty much you just waited a few months or whatever and you got the next part of this game. Heck. Cool. That was a good flashback to the past. You now have a data flag for .hack infection, Dave. Don't mind if I do. We went in there at level 26 and now we emerge level 31. Look at that. Cool. Alright, I'm also going to quick save. So now, cool, just like Castle of the Winds, when I start infection probably next week. I'm thinking next week, or not infection, whatever the next one they said was. I already forgot. Outbreak or quarantine. Oh, fuck. It's late, guys. My memory is like shot after like 6 o'clock. But anyways, yeah, for the next part of the game, we'll be able to carry this save file over in theory. It looks like the program will allow that. So if not, whatever, we'll just start out with a vanilla character. But I'm thinking we'll be able to work with it. Because that's basically treating my hard drive as a memory card, if I'm not mistaken. So should be able to pull a save file up for the next part and on rolling through. But cool, yeah, awesome. Ultimate. Now let's see. New stuff before we call in on it. Success in cultivation of apples. Daniel Rings Research Institute said today they have succeeded in cultivating a new type of apple thinkable content. Taste and texture of the prototype are both good, but nothing like an apple. Some testers may comment it as very bland and dry. I mean, there are some apples that are bland and dry, so that's not entirely untrue. A Bigfoot investigation. A massive Bigfoot investigation began in the suburb of Redding in Oregon State. There have been many... Hey, wait, isn't that where Folsom is? No, I'm kidding. There have been many sightings of Bigfoot recently, and city officials hope to revive tourism in the area. Although they've been unable to capture the creature, the barbecue party featuring the local mountain recipes was a great success. City officials are pleased with the result. Hey, win freaking win. Bigfoot gets to hide, and everybody had an awesome barbecue. Roy Van Dyke. Who's Roy Van Dyke? Congratulations on clearing .hack infection. You now have a data flag for infection. Wait, I got confused. Oh wait, no, it's okay. Game data in this condition in yellow can be imported to the next volume. Data without the data flag not be imported, so please be careful. And continue your adventure with the current data, the main story will not proceed. And this experience obtained after clearing can be imported to the next volume so you can strengthen your character before you continue with the story. So yeah, that's a cool thing too. Well, while you wait for us to get the next part out to you, feel free to just grind and get godlike so when you start the next chapter, you just roll into it. Beautiful. Have you seen the mystical giant in the heavens of the, whatever, Delta? I'm so bad. According to the rumors, area fleet transporting the giant thousands of years ago is in accident, now wanders with the giant forever. Hideous summons giant. You were to solve the mystery of the cursed fleet wandering in the heavens. Guess I forgot to tell you, but I added a virus core T, right? Wait, babe. Not a virus core. Core T? Core T? Bird says. Another gob! Martina, oh no, they're all defeated, Gob, and I'm the only one left, Gob. Eek, scary Gob, I'll be a detestable golden gate. I'm alone, Gob. Goblin wants to play. Yeah. I want to see some stuff that we got here. I have new mail again. Okay. Heroes of Black Rose. Stuff. All things are all happening at once. I'm counting on you, partner. You have not seen well these days. You should put plum dressing on a baked banana and eat it. What kind of advice is this, Pyros? I'm flattered that you're worried about me, but I don't think a baked banana with plum dressing is gonna fix it. Well, that's kind of cool. It must be the two characters you finish with, after the battle or whatever. But no, I'm okay with Pyros. I just don't like that damn music playing all the time. Oh, hell, alright. Rough, black rose color. Got a black rose background. We had the kite one. Yeah, kite. Audio. Yeah, this one. This one. Why does this dominate almost everything? God, I would like to hear this. I'd like to hear that more often. But I don't want to necessarily not use him, but whatever. Yeah, first world problems. For all the movies now, we Death of Orca, friend or foe. First comrade Black Rose in the Sanctum Goblin. Watch this. Familiar? Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, well. Shoot! That being said, I guess I'm done for the night. Yeah. Now that I look at the time, I did start slightly later than I usually do, so it's almost good place to call it. Alright, so yeah, next week I'm gonna leave somewhat open. I might take a break in between episodes here, and we might do a night of either Age of Mythology or maybe a Mario Party or something. If I can't think of something or the mood doesn't fancy me to go off, then maybe we'll just go into the next chapter of this. I'm gonna leave it open until next Wednesday. I like to play this stuff by ear because I might have a bad day at work or something, and I'll be like, it'd be fun just to chill out and play Mario Party. Or maybe I'm eager to learn more about the story. I don't know. But any event, I should be back more than likely next Wednesday at the usual time. I don't really feel like I need a break. I'm trying not to take breaks because I got a vacation coming up, so I'm going to be abandoning you guys here in the middle of July for a week. So I'm trying to limit, what time I take off, but Yeah. Next week we'll be doing something. I'll figure it out. I might do a little small stream if the weather's bad, either Thursday, tomorrow, or Saturday. No promises, but watch your alerts. No D&D this weekend, but next weekend we should, providing nobody cancels. And yeah, Brock, yeah, enjoy your day off tomorrow. Hope the Mississippi. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, Brock, I didn't see a response, and again, if you don't feel like responding here, that's fine. But I feel like I'm missing you when I say this on stream. But I'm thinking maybe if it works out for you, I know I said a date before, but maybe July 3rd for the bonus stream. I have that day off, so it could be maybe an afternoon one, maybe an evening one at the usual time as we get closer to it, you know. If that absolutely does not work for you, let me know and I'll try to do something else. But we'll talk. So, shit. Now I have more stuff to recover from. Just fell down your stairs. Are you all right? Think I'm okay? Gonna be a bit bruised. Okay, well, be careful, Oracle. You don't have a concussion or anything, do you? I mean, it might not be that bad, but you always gotta assume the worst when you don't have a lot of data on it. Well, take care of yourself. Put a phone on you in case something does happen. Shoot. I don't think so. We'll monitor. Okay, yeah, keep an eye on it. You know, keep your phone close or whatever, but oh, darn it. One step forward, two steps back, right? But nah, you'd be all right. I hope so. Well, Oracle, thank you regardless for coming here, even though you got injured. Thank you. It was great to see you in chat tonight. Yeah, I'm so happy. We had a really nice chat with everybody tonight. Oracle and Brock and new friend Maxi Coon. AM, of course, Tiny Viking, Proctimus Prime, Shadulu, Glamrock was here. I think that's just about everybody tonight. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. I do appreciate you, but I have the memory of a hamster, and you know, my long-term memory smells of elderberries, so... But yeah, no, it was great to see everybody. We had I wouldn't shut up tonight. We had so much company. I'm so happy. That was perfect, though. Like, even though I got to chat with you guys for a long time, and I usually was standing still in the game, like, it worked out great. Like, we still got the chapter with time. I didn't have to end and then realize next stream, like, oh, I only had like 10 minutes left. But no, that was great. So everybody, thank you. I appreciate that so much. We'll be back next week. Let me see. Limit Breaker was finally back. Whoops. Not that I have anything questionable, but you know, gotta be sure. All right. Raid change. Limit is on. He is playing Doom 2016, the good one. I want to play Doom Dark Ages at some point, but I'll get across that bridge to get there. But Eternal was a letdown for me personally, but 2016 was aces. He's playing that. So yeah, go raid him. Everybody say hi to Limit Breaker, good real life friend for a long time. Here's the raid, like the jump in, and yeah. Start raiding. Everybody copy and paste that. Say hello to Limit Breaker for me. And I will see you all next week around 6 p.m. Eastern time for whatever. Either something rando and fun, one shot, or maybe more of this. We will be doing the next chapter just, you know, in the next week or two. So, anyways, see y'all later. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Take care of yourselves. And later.